we got Arrow, Foxy, Ray, Sander. What's up, guys? How's it going? You want me to test something, Sander? I can kind of answer the question without really testing it. Really. He's fine at it. Like, okay. Like, he's not the best at it, for obvious reasons, but, like, he's okay at it. The thing is with Deepwood is, like, it's a necessary evil. Like, you just need it in a Dendro team that's doing, like, Dendro damage. So, if he's your only option, then, like, that's the one you use. But beyond that, like, he's fine at it. It's not his calling. He's okay. Hey, Star, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Like, if you have another option, do the other option. Like, I think almost every other Dendro character does it better than him. But he's an okay option if he's your only one on the team that can do it. Like, I don't have to test that. I just know that. I have the knowledge. I have an approximate knowledge of many things. Also, we need our playlist going. Yeah, here we go. 71 pity and no 5-star. Oh, no. You're right there, though. You're close. You're in the range, though. You're basically like, you just gotta get it, right? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, you can just walk right through that. Weird. What is this? It's like a clock tower sort of thing, like a cuckoo clock almost. Huh. Neat. I don't know why my game feels so quiet. I know I don't have my music, like, very loud, like, at all, so I can have my background music, but, like, damn. Day one Nilou hater. Like, wait, are you a Nilou hater, or who's a Nilou hater? I want to use Nahida on Gilded Dreams and Baiju on Deepwood. I would just put Nahida on Deepwood, if I'm being completely honest. She's good, obviously, with it, but the general rule of thumb is that, like, she's your best applicator. Like, she's going to be your best applicator. You want the best applicator of Dendro to be the one holding your Deepwood. Well, actually, hold on. If I remember right, no, not necessarily. Because Deepwood, if I have a free Deepwood I can find real quick. Where's Deepwood? Yeah, actually, no, if you're in a pinch and if you find yourself in a weird spot, you don't actually have to put Deepwood on a Dendro character. I always forget about this. You can put this on any character to do it for you if you don't want to put it on your Dendro character. That is an option. You can do that as long as their skill and burst is, like, hitting, like, everything. Like, I will say straight up, Nahida is by far the best at it. If your team is like would be your best holder for it, because it gives her Dendro damage, which is good, and she applies it super efficiently. She is the worst female character. Oh. Last poll I managed to, because of the codes. Oh no. Finish the event, feel like there's like a Sumeru event 2.0. Well, there's probably going to be another, like, smaller event, like, tucked in here probably, but I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, as long as the skill or burst hits, but you want someone who's their skill and burst is, well, gonna hit, right? Hit, like, the most things. Yeah, it does not have to be Dendro damage. I would say Nahida is the better holder in that case. I think it's worth putting it on Nahida still, but neither here nor there. Okay, Star, though, I need to know, though, what is the thought here, though? Why the Nilou hate? We're not one for, like, I'm not one for character hate normally. So, I'm very curious. Combination one. I like this. I like this combination puzzle, like, challenge thing. I think these are cool. Hey, Maslin, welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? How's life treating you today? Hope you're doing well. Sorry, I'm a little focused on this because my accuracy with aiming a bow in this game is so bad, so I just want to... Just want to make sure I get it right. Alright, we good. We good. She has less personality than the NPCs. Yeah, you know what? Like, I think her personality is fine. I can agree that she's, like, at least in the storyline that she, like, appears in, she's kind of dull. Because she feels, like, weirdly out of place compared to everyone else who has, like, way more connection to it. But that's neither here nor there. I like her more for her, like, gameplay, though. I think her gameplay is where it's at. But that's a different conversation. Like, the only Fontaine character in this event is Navia. Yeah, and the only... Well, I guess there's 2 Sumeru characters in this event, and a Inazuma character, so... Yeah. Hey, Blue Tiger, what's up, man? Yeah, she's just a normal girl. Like, she's just, like, a character. She's just a person. Which is fine. You can have those kinds of characters. There's nothing wrong with that, I think. I think it's kind of compelling in a way, almost, just because it's like, well, yeah, there are just regular people in this universe that have superpowers. It's like, yeah, I'm just like a normal person who likes to dance, you know, but I got superpowers, so, you know, I just kind of roll with it. Which I think is a neat, I think is a little compelling. I think that's kind of good. I think a character like that is good to have. I think, though, I want to switch gears, since we've got Navia on the team. We could open up the last area, but I think I want to go and do, the quest with, Kirara first. She can be just a person. Yeah, that's yeah, like I said, that's fine, right? Like, when you really think about it, like, Kirara here is just a, you know, mailman, right? She just delivers packages. She's an Amazon delivery driver. Like, what do you want, right? No, the whole Sumeru characters are here. I'm not sure I follow what you mean there, Foxy. But no, I don't get me wrong. Like, if you don't like a character, like, because you don't think their personality or, like, what they do in the world feels meaningful to you, then, like, yeah, that's fine. That's fair. But I'm in for Nilou more for the gameplay, right? Like, I like the Super Bloom stuff. I think it's cool. Alright, let's go do Kirara's quest now.
Are you all set? Ready to start investigating?
Yeah. Never ever seen a character as plain as her. Well, maybe not in Genshin, as far as playable characters go. Well... Okay, well, let's just say, like, yeah, in Genshin, sure. Let's just, like, agree on that one for now. But I can definitely think of, like, plainer main characters in other series and video games out there, so, you know. I've seen worse. Yeah, let's do the thing.
Great! Let's go!
Every Sumeru released characters, Boxy meant. So, every released Sumeru character is here? Somehow? That's interesting, but we'll get there when we get there, I guess.
Packages all over, but I've never seen a mysterious fairy tale world like this before.
Okay.
Looks like nobody has gotten around to repairing this house yet. Ugh, even I wouldn't dare to
So I
sleep
wonder what
in
this
there.
quest is.
It might suddenly collapse in on you.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I've definitely seen some characters in other games and other franchises that you're just like, wow, you are the most boring thing.
Maybe we can find someone to ask?
So, I don't even know. Hold on, let me actually track this quest.
Over there.
Is this a world quest? What is this categorized under? Oh, it's this one. Narration footnotes? Alright. It's considered just like a random side quest since voice acted. Huh. I don't even know what our goal is. What are we doing? Why are we doing?
Uh-huh. I was sure there'd be people here.
I mean, there are some nice houses.
There once was a goddess who ruled over fate. Before
my
she
light's
died,
not on.
She left 3 riddles for the kingdom she had created.
Ah, there we go. Hey, let there be light.
What?
That looks a little
Who
better.
said that?
Long story short, on this day, a sentient feline, an outlander, and a diminutive pixie arrived on the scene.
Okay.
They saw a narrow path off to the side.
Okay, but which side?
Yeah, if you gave ambiguous instructions like that to a Komania Express courier, they'd give you the parcel right back and tell you to write the delivery address more clearly.
I love that. I don't know why I find that very funny. Where, like, you got, oh, look, it's, I'm the mysterious narrator giving you your vague, prophecy-style, like, storytelling, and then they're like, yeah, no, you're gonna have to be more specific than that. Nilou, Wanderer, Navia's Montaigne release. Yeah, and Kirara is an Inazuma character, and when you think about it, Wanderer's not from Sumeru. He's a Harbinger. He's from Snezhnaya, so, and also Inazuma, so, I don't know. I feel like he's kind of a weird one. But again, that's only 2 characters. There's a lot more than 2 characters in Sumu.
Despite how obvious the answer was, the perplexed pixie and the flummoxed feline struggled to work it out. Although, perhaps a small part of the blame could be attributed to my dull narration.
Missed opportunity to have this be voiced by the guy who did the Stanley Parable narrator.
Alright, let's try this again. The path on the left-hand side seemed to give off an enticing fragrance, as if to say, this is the way to wealth and glory.
Ooh,
I like wealth and
the start
glory.
of a good story. Then what? Then what?
I generally can't read what Sanders saying. He's trying his best. Don't worry about it though. Like I've gotten good at reading stuff. Like I can infer. The echo is neat. Sure. But it's like, how do I put this? There are 2 kinds of people in this world, you know? There are those who can infer from incomplete data. No character released in 3.x are Nilou, Kirara, Wanderer. What is this actually meant? Oh, well...
At the end of the path, the mortal crew would soon spot a secret stone room. A prophecy had once foretold of a Marquis who shall one day venture inside, and thus it is named the Future Marquis's Abode to Be. You like it? The Future Marquis's Abode to Be? Got a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
That was a little bit boastful.
Just a little bit.
Before you continue, I must warn you of the danger that lies ahead.
Okay, danger
For
ahead.
example, under no circumstances should you sit on the chair in the center. Otherwise, the consequences could be a bit embarrassing.
Oh, I kind of missed what he said there. Did he say do sit on the chair or don't sit on the chair? Oh well. Well, I'll figure it out. Any other secrets down here? Any cigarettes? No cigarettes. Hey, Springfire, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Don't sit. Don't sit? What happens if I sit?
So many summers, winters, springs, and falls, and now at last a hero hither strides.
This realm knows not what lies beyond its walls. Its secrets mystify the world outside.
Wait, new voices. Who are they?
There's more than one narrator. Great. I feel like there's a saying describing what you're saying, Ray, called the blind leading the blind.
As golden sunlight fills the firmament, the tabletop engrosses your intent. Perchance peruse these pages thence. They surely represent no ill intent.
But yeah, as far as saying that, like, oh, they're Sumeru characters because they came out in that patch cycle, it's like saying Baiju's a Sumeru character.
Quit showing off and try using words they'll actually understand.
I can either rhyme like a bard, or I can curse like a sailor.
Boborano.
And right now, Cafe, you are seriously tempting me towards the latter.
I'm going to sit on the chair.
Cape?
Stop the poem. We have a situation. Something's up with this person.
Traveler? Are you alright?
Turns out, it's glue. Oh, worth it. Worth it.
Come on, you can do it. This can't be how our story ends.
Well, this is it. We glued ourselves to a chair. The universe, we failed. Oh, this is how Genshin Impact ends. This is the true ending. You managed to partially unstick yourself. The issue is that you can't break free. It's more that you don't want to tear your clothes in the process. They mean a lot to you. Oh.
Can I give you a hand or a tail, even?
That is an unfortunate face you're making right there, bud. Why are they important to you? They never really talked about that before. You finally free yourself. Close intact. Hey! Worth. Absolutely worth. I'm glad they let me do that. The name of the elders of our 3 tribes, we hereby form this pact that from this day forth our people shall harm one another no more. No more shall we drip glue onto each other's breakfasts. Ew! Okay, putting, like, you know, a prank on your chair is one thing, but feeding glue, that's toxic, dude. Like, literally, like, that's poison. Or strike each other's head with pickaxes. Oh god, this is just murder. We're just talking about killing each other. Nor secretly drink growth serum that does not belong to us. We acknowledge the truth that has been determined by the great clockwork key, and we shall see the family of truth as supreme. Someone say supreme? I need that sound effect. You know the sound effect, right? The Dragon Ball Super, the Ultra Instinct sound effect from Dragon Ball Super, the like the horn sound. You know the one. When, like, Goku would appear with, like, the Supreme jacket on. Tell me someone knows what I'm talking about, and I'm not, like, sounding like an insane person. 3 witnesses to history within the future Marquis abode to be, quietly awaiting the Marquis of Caraba, who is foretold to pluck out the great clockwork key. Let this esteemed one guide us, revealing one truth and 2 fictions. Oh, 1 truth and a lie. Or 1 truth and 2 lies, I guess. 2 lies and a truth. Of course, if the highest house has not been selected, then we may yet contend in private, within permissible limits. But no more glue. It does way too much harm. And is utterly inhumane. Utterly true. Very. This breaks it. You ate insane. You are in Salem. I don't know what that means, but somehow I feel offended. Okay, I have learned nothing.
Captivated by the epic poetry and enthralled
With wood and earthenware strewn all around, the demon feline's fury can't be quelled. Reducing them to rubble on the ground, she finds the vessel's vacant save for... air?
She finds long gone the gems that once they held.
Oh
Are they
my...
describing how we broke the boxes and jars?
Who are you calling demon feline?
The demon feeling. I mean...
namely, to remove the clockwork key from the raised platform up ahead.
Well, okay, hold on. I'm gonna...
Just realized.
Wait.
Perhaps the Outlanders are worried that something drastic will happen the moment they remove it.
I'm gonna let them talk this out for a second.
That's why they're
I'm curious.
investigating the area thoroughly first. Can't fault them for that. I'm wondering if we can take advantage of this downtime to discuss whether we really need to keep this up.
Oh, busy.
Time has come to slay the dragon. How are you feeling?
Oh,
Nervous?
okay, that got interrupted.
I'm curious to see what this end of the world
Oh, oops.
place is like.
Okay, I want to do something first before we continue this.
Yeah, I noticed that too. It's one standard for us and another for you. That's not fair, Cape.
Cap it. Cafe. Alright, I'm gonna dip out of here for a second. I just had, like, a minor epiphany.
Cape's blatant unprofessionalism and lackluster performance began to annoy the outsiders.
Wait, can I still hear them from here?
He decided
What
to
the
step
hell?
out to get some air.
I think I'm having a
Back with
schizophrenia.
change of
Uh-oh.
attitude.
Oh, get off my case.
Yeah, I want to go get her outfit real quick, because I think I only need to do, like, 1 or 2 more of these, right? And they should be available. I can finish these here. And then, yeah, we can get this done, get the outfit, and then we can be the actual demon cat. No, don't be sorry. I was joking, Sandra. I think I don't. I think I know. Wait, I think I know. Oh, I don't know. Okay, damn it. You got my hopes up. I'm like, oh, wait, do you know? Okay, how does this one work? So, the damage dealt by all party members, elemental burst is increased, and their energy recharge is oh. Okay, so, what were the enemies in this lineup? Rune Grader, okay, let's do a... I want to do a ride and overload team then, yeah? That sounds pretty rad. Hold up. Okay, yeah. Yeah, let's do ride and overload. And then for the second half, who has a really good burst? Because you were talking about this. I'm thinking Eula. I think Eula can do like some big dumb number. And I'm pretty down for a big stupid number, right? So, what does the best Eula team look like? I know that a really good one that I was having fun with was the one that used Chiori. And I think I'm going to go with that. So we'll go with a Zhongli, Mika, Chiori, Eula. That should make that'll make Foxy happy. Hey Polar, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. I said insane. You are in Salem. Insane persons. Oh, in an asylum. Oh, you were going for a pun. Oh. Okay. Clever. Yipe. I know he meant yippee, but yipe. Alright, so I think I want to... hopefully we get to see a big dumb Dia number. I love big stupid Dia number. Makes me feel vindicated.
Drop your weapons. Hands where I can see. You're dead meat.
And boom. Well, first we have to hit the power up. Which is... should be fine. Alright, now... as long as I have enough time to set up here. That's the only part of this event that I have some issue with, is that it takes a few seconds. Or it takes a little too long to get your full, like your big, cool, super power-up mode.
Now you shall perish.
And then you don't have enough time to set up and do, like, big, stupid number with it.
There is no escape.
So it kind of ends up feeling like a little underwhelming.
Everybody stand back.
But, like, overall, like, you know, it's cool seeing Big Dumb Number. I do not believe she's snapshot, so that ends up actually working in my advantage here. We get a Big Dumb riding number. 120 with no Bennett burst? Imagine if we had a Bennett burst. Why would you try to give me Ayaka here? Like, you did this to me once already. Why would you do it again?
You asked for it.
God, you hate it. I'm gonna increase the price of ayaya at this rate, and it's gonna be all Foxy's fault. Alright, let's see what, let's see Big Dumb riding. Oh, wait, I don't have the buff. Well, at least, like, our follow-up has to look pretty good. 32k normals? It's something. Alright, Bennettless, we're doing, like, 40, 41... 46? Not bad, I gotta say. Oh, that was it? Boo. Oh, man. Alright, now hopefully we get to see additional Big Dumb Number. This should be a Big Dumb Number, too, potentially. Once we, get the buff going, right?
Shudder. Freeze to the core.
Freeze to the core.
Eye for an eye.
Now, I'm 90% certain she does not snapshot. But she might, but I'm pretty sure she doesn't. Ooh. Maybe she does, actually, because that was kind of low.
You are not welcome.
I condemn you.
I condemn you.
Stabilize. Order guide.
Time for Valor is over. Damn, hate to see it.
Neutralizing threats. Leave the wolf delicate
Well.
as silk.
Unfortunately, I can't say I'm surprised.
More speed.
Well, maybe we can still get a Big Dumb Number. I want a Big Dumb Number. I've done bigger numbers outside of this event with, like, with just regular buffs, so I'm a little, Oh, I know why I'm not doing Big Dumb Number. Foxy, I can't believe you let me, forget this.
Gather. I will have order.
Foxy, this is Foxy's fault. He was supposed to remind me.
Scatter. Crush. Vengeance will be mine. More speed.
My Eula's artifacts are on a different character right now, remember? These are the wrong artifacts. No, superconduct's not a problem with this team.
This is order.
Superconduct is, funny enough, not the issue.
Let's keep going, team. I am the cutting edge of fashion.
Oh no, you were.
Fake
You
friendly.
definitely were, because you were upset about it. The fact that we're still doing this much damage with, like... I mean... I want you to think about that for a second. Look how much damage we're doing with a healing set. Her set's on Jean right now, remember? No, this was from earlier. This is from like last week. Don't you remember when we were working on Jean? I think that's pretty... Okay. Truth be told, I think that was pretty good, considering what I was using there. So you know what? I think we'll take it. But still, oops. And what do we got here? Ooh. Ooh, brother. Ooh, we got some bastards in the first phase. Second phase looks equally rough. Oh yeah, I just remembered. We are in here, and the caveman's out there, and we're in there, and and he's the sheriff, and sorry. But you never steal from Eula, even I forgot. Yeah, I know. That was your one job, man. Okay, so what is this thing? Elemental Mastery. After a character triggers an elemental reaction, they will get more Elemental Mastery. Ooh. EM kinda good, right? Now, what do we do with it, though? All I know is that we don't want shields. So we could do something a little funky in the first half, like maybe, like, Vapedia? Like, something along the lines of this, maybe? Now, who do we have? Do we do a second Hydro? I think we do the second Hydro, and then we do Bennett. Or, actually, hold up. No, we keep Bennett. I think... Yeah, Bennett's fine in that spot. We drop the healer. We're going to play this kind of dangerous. We're going to do that. We got a nice upgrade for him, so... Let's use that upgrade while we have the chance. In the second half, I'm thinking, yeah, thinking just like a Eula... Or, not Eula. Nilou team. We need a new Eula main for hire. So, like... Hey, Ayaka, what's up? Welcome to the stream. So, like, Star, are you just, like, constantly in your profile just changing your profile picture? Or, like, what's up with that? What's the deal with that? So what does my Nilou team look like now? I guess we do the Baiju version, right? Throw Baiju in, end on Shincho? Or, actually, no, we'll do Shincho, end on Nilou. Yeah, that seems good. Well, to be fair, I also have, like, a ridiculous amount of profile pictures, because any profile picture I've ever used on any platform, I always save it. So I have a collection of them, I just don't switch between them a lot. I think tomorrow I will really ask my mom to get my keyboard. Do it! Ask her. Talk to her and be like, hey, I really need a new keyboard. Like, can we talk about it, you know? I think that's a good idea. Man, brain rot talk isn't even English anymore. It's, like, devolved to this, like, level of just, like, what are you even talking about? The worst part is, I don't even think they know what they're talking about. That's the wild part.
Strike a pose. Let my name echoes.
into the wind.
Now, I'm assuming I'm going to pick up Pyro here.
Adorn my night.
Everybody stand back! Adventure! Gloves off! Hi. Let's get it on!
Now, this is our test, though. Let's see how good this rotation feels with Kazuha's new weapon. Uh-oh. Ah, it works! It works really well, actually, I think. Okay, first rotation went really well, but now we got the second one. Does the second one hold up as well? Now, I do realize I probably should have brought the second healer.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Everybody stand back!
Because, there's rift downs here.
Let my name echo in song! Gloves off!
Like, Dia gets the health back, so we should be getting our stacks just the same. And, like, there was a nice 70k punch in there. 68k.
Look alive! Ha! Shower me with that!
I might need some means of helping get the rest of my team's health up. And I don't know if it's just, like, another healer, or, like, if I need a new weapon or something.
Let the world come alive!
Or if there's, like, some kind of cheesy strat I might be able to do. Like, that might be a option, you know?
Strike a pose!
Like, maybe we can get some, like, fun attack going to get some extra healing.
The birds call.
I'm going in!
Alright, in the brain rot language, I got a question for you guys. What is Ohio? I want to know, what does Ohio mean, and what is the context for it? How do you use it?
Buckle up! Time to shine!
One with wind and cloud.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
My mom doesn't even know that I play on my PC and the keyboard broke without her knowing. Well, tell her. Honesty is the best policy, my dude. Like, you just gotta be straightforward, because I'll tell you right now, if you're dishonest with your mom when you're younger, they're not gonna believe you when you're older either. You gotta create, like, this thing, you gotta create that trust, you know? So you gotta be honest, man. Ohio is just a meme because people found it funny and gave it lore. But they just say it, though. That's what I want to know. Like, I want to know, like, how do you use it, and what does it mean when it's used? Ohio is a bad place. It is! That's the weird thing. That's why I'm like, well, Ohio has real lore. Like, you should look up Ohio. The place is, like, there's nothing there. It ends up just being, like, no one goes to Ohio. Not on purpose. It's like, it's kind of like Denny's. You don't go to Denny's, you end up at Denny's.
Your coming was foretold.
Let me weave you a verse. Huh? Rain out.
Seems like an emergency. A bitter pill to swallow.
Yeah,
With the waves. All my strength.
Where the eternal oasis.
Care for a dance?
This may hurt a little.
You're like slightly dendro resistant, right?
My sword. Ring cutter.
Dance with me.
Dance with me.
That will see.
You know what? I don't want it.
Some target practice.
I don't like that these guys are coming out at like one at a time.
Your journey ends
Your
here.
journey ends here. Could you maybe come out like in pairs or something? Because like this is lame.
Let me weave you a verse.
Sand. Your sacrifice is
No, my
ready.
sword.
Remember, health comes first. Mind the sack.
I'm not gonna use her burst. In the interest of having a good rotation, I'm not gonna use her burst. Where's the next guy? Oh no, I didn't think of that. Oh, I didn't realize. It should be fine because the majority doing dendro damage anyway. But still, I'm like, oops.
What's one more?
That may have been an error on my.
Ring cutter.
Only a slight clerical error. A slight clerical error.
This dance is for you.
Get hydrated, idiot. Oh, before me. No.
Your coming was foretold.
Bloom
as the flowers in
Sorry. I can't help but make fun of these guys. I don't know what compels me to do so. I can't stop though.
Care for a
I see
dance.
everything.
Do I care for a dance? No, not particularly, no.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Huh?
Alright, let me catch up on the chat here. People just say it. Pretty much Ohio meme. I know that people making it a place that's just built different. Weird stuff happened there, like cult in a pipe system, but not to the scale of weird in the memes. And yes, Foxy needs to do more quests. I like Nahida from Ohio. Probably be a mochi with a face. I see. In 18-something, there was only 2 cars in Ohio, and they both crashed into each other. Yes, I believe that is true. I believe that's a real thing. That sounds true. It's the mimicry that keeps me cackling. Good. So, okay, so Ohio means nothing. Literally. If someone says Ohio in their, like, brain rot speak, it literally means nothing. It's like, desu in Japanese. It means nothing. Am I understanding this correctly? Alright, now... Two brain on it. Man. Ayaka brain rot, man. It's not good. But, like... No, Ohio is Ohio. Stop. No, it means... I mean, like, in the context, though. Like, in the language. Because it's like, when I think back to when I was younger, and we had our stupid lingo that, like, existed, like... They usually had a meaning, like a context. Let's go gambling. Yeah, I just gotta do a few gacha pulls here. I just gotta gamble a little bit. You know, it's fun. I gotta gamble a bit. You know, I just gotta gamble a little bit. You know, you understand, right, chat? You know, Ohio is just the place weird stuff happened. Well, yeah, but I'm talking about in the context of when someone says it, though. Like, someone says, like, Skibbity Rizzler, Ohio. It's like, well, what does the Ohio mean in that statement? See, that's the problem with the brain rot language. Nothing means anything. Boo! I was scammed. No fabrications remaining. Wait. I can get the outfit, right? Wait, that gets me a Kirara. Oh, no, I'm dumb. For some reason, I was thinking, like... I was getting the skin from this. No, this is just the Kirara. I'll certainly take the Constellation, though. I'm not complaining. I need to find treasure chests. Oh. Oops. Well, no matter. We'll fix that in a second. When she is in a... Oh, it's just the co-op shield. Okay, it's good. I'm fine to have that. It means I can use her in co-op a little bit if I want to do some memeing around. It just means... Shit that people make sense, even in brain rot, is when people just use Ohio or Skibbity with no context. You see, that's the thing. Yeah, and there's no Gyat and brain rot people. Well, yeah. No, exactly. That's part of the problem I have, where it's like, well... Where's the meaning? I just want to know what the words mean. I just want to know what the words mean. And then every time I've asked so far, it's like, well, what does this mean? Oh, it doesn't really mean anything. God damn it! Nothing means anything. You just don't get it. Not Sigma. Well, I don't think you want to be Sigma, because isn't, like, the poster child of, like, the quote-unquote Sigma mindset like a serial killer? Isn't that, like...
I've never seen half the stuff in here before.
Isn't that, like, bad? Isn't that, like, really bad? Wouldn't that be, like, terrible? And, like, not a good, like, role model in the least? Because they're cringe. I mean, yeah, actually, but that's neither here nor there. What is Phantom Tax? That's one I've heard, like, only once or twice, but, like, I've heard it. I heard that one in the dumb song that gets posted sometimes. Hey, Brickin, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. What the hell is a Phantom Tax? Like, if you know it, Ray, explain that to me, because, like, I don't, like, what the hell is that? I know what a tax is, but, like, what the hell's a phantom? What the hell is a Sonic? Just phantom tax. Again, another thing that means nothing. Why does none of it mean anything? I don't get it. Am I old? I mean, I know I'm old, but that's not the... doesn't matter. Even when I'm, like, old, I can hear most things and I'd be like, yeah, I get it. What? Okay, so there's, like, 2 things marked here, but I don't actually know what they are. Oh. Oh, it's the signpost. Oh. It doesn't mean nothing. Then what does it mean? I don't know why I know this. Leave me alone. Okay, pretty much, Phantom is one of Kai-sen's friends, and he always takes a bite out of everyone's food. This bite is the Phantom tax. Oh! Oh! Okay, then that does mean something. It means that, like, it's the tax someone takes when it's, like, you order food, and they're like, oh, can I try a bite? Yeah! I used to know someone who'd do that, and it pissed me off. It's like theft. Yeah. Okay! See, that means something! See, we're getting there! We're deciphering it! That's a word that means something! Wow! It's like pulling teeth with you kids, I swear to God. Except they don't ask, it's just like implied that they're gonna take it. Got it. Okay! Boom! It's boom! We have a meaning. I swear to God, getting the explanation for this shit is like pulling teeth. Everything means something. Then tell me, when I ask you what something means, don't just say it means the word, because it doesn't mean anything then. God damn it. So I can kidnap someone, just say I'm phantom taxing their parents. That is a crime, though. Theft is a crime. And kidnapping is a very severe crime, so I'm going to recommend against doing that. And, yeah. This means you have to know it. That's stupid. That's like the classic saying of, you don't know, you weren't there. But if someone's literally, like, trying to engage with you on it and be like, okay, teach me, I want to know. I want to learn. You're stupid. You're stupid! God damn it. I'm being flamed in my chat for trying to learn. I'm like, literally like, hey, I would like to learn to be able to engage with you better, and you're all like, you're stupid, I hate you. And it's like, guy! What do you want from me? I'm stupider. And you know what? That kind of attitude, Aiko, is why you just unwon that Welcome Moon that you won in the Discord recently. Bam! How do you like them apples, punk? I can be an asshole too, you know? I will hit 30k one day. You can do it. I believe in you. So I can steal your kidneys and say phantom tax you. Yeah, but that's still a crime. It's like, there's a great example of this, and I can't think of it right now, but I'm sorry. There we go. Good answer. Good ending. Wait, was there a Welcome Moon giveaway? Sort of? I think you were there. Yeah, you were there, Fox. You remember? I was sort of... It was like a half joke. Where it was like, once I have, like, the resources to start doing them again, the person who guessed my favorite Pokemon in that, like, random Discord stream, I just get them a Welcome Moon if I had the ability to do so down the line. It was more of a casual giveaway, not like a serious giveaway. More just like, hey, I'll get you a Welcome Moon sometime if I can. You know what I mean? I can heat your skin. That's cannibalism. That's a double... Don't. I wasn't there. You were there briefly. I don't think you were there at the time, but you were there during that stream. Or maybe... Wait, were you? Oh, maybe you weren't, actually. I remember you guessing. That's why. I remember you putting a guess in. That's why I'm thinking about it. You were sleepy. Yeah. Yeah, that's Jeffrey Dahmer shit. We don't do Jeffrey Dahmer shit here. That's bad. Okay. Almost a full circuit of the city without even realizing it. I hope you're not feeling too tired. The next treasure hunt will test your understanding of graffiti patterns. I trust that won't be a problem for you. Okay, do I guess I just follow the arrows? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so that is a alpaca. Alpaca, frog, hamster, alpaca, frog, and then I guess like in the middle here, there's a little hamster and a flying squirrel. Okay. So frog, then we do flying squirrel, I think. Oh, yeah, I did. Yeah, okay, that wasn't that bad. That was easy. Star, far from normal. I'm normal, guys? I don't know about that. Or any of us normal. Who's Jeffrey? Oh, that's the guy from, My Name is Jeff. But no, Jeffrey Dahmer was a serial killer. We don't, this is bad. Actually bad. Yeah, no, just bad news. Well, there's so many documentaries on the guy, right? So it's not like it's uncommon knowledge. It's easy enough to Google, so I'm like, I might as well just answer the question. I might as well actually just answer the question. There's no harm in it. Well done, you found the pattern. Next, please head to the station behind the city. It's about time for me to go somewhere farther away, too. Okay. Alright, cool. That was 10 primos. Nice! Alright, now we have to get higher up for another one. Is it just me, or does it feel really quiet today? Am I going crazy? And I'm not talking about the chat. I mean, like audio-wise. Like, the game, everything around me. Everything's just quiet. Is anyone else feeling that, or am I having, like, am I having a moment? Last time someone told me not to search something, I searched it and ended up on Twitter. Exactly! See, I know how to... When it comes to Aiko, I'm very much, I'm something of an expert now. It's like, she's gonna Google it, and whatever she finds is gonna be worse than whatever the answer is. I might as well just answer it, unless it's something I can't say on stream. In which case, that is a different conversation. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, okay. Huh. That's, that is not built to code. That is absolutely not built to code. I think someone needs to lose their job for that. That's bad. We gotta go up. Like, possibly... Let's go all the way to the tippy top. Let's get as high as we can go. Aiko is weird child. That's the problem. I don't think she's that weird. I think that's, like... I feel like we've just kind of, like, come to the point where, like... Yeah, that's just what the... That's just the children of the, like, the era. That's just what they do now. When I fast traveled, did it reset my map markers? I'm gonna assume it did. Oh, I wanted to run a video concept by you guys real quick, because I have an idea for something I think could be kind of cool. Well, hello, hello! You gentlemen seem to be guarding a treasure chest. Unfortunate for you. Get hydrated, idiot. Child, that is, let's say that's a mostly fair statement. You can't hurt me. I have a shield.
Commit it to memory.
You know what?
Don't be nervous. Just relax.
Anyway, back on point. Let's do what Jean does to Klee. Oh, you mean the yeeting her? Yeet the child? Let's put Aiko in solitary confinement. Oh, yeah. What's solitary confinement? That's when you are put into a room by yourself. Oh, what the hell?
Here.
And you have to stay in the room by yourself. Explosive barrel is about to detonate. What? The what's about to what now? Drink water. Good idea. Simple steps. Stop using social media. Yeah. No. Brick makes a fair and valid point. I respect it highly. I like Brick's idea. Right, for being a Sigma or something. Alright, that was an easy, luxurious chest. I think it still only gives one excerpt, right?
Very lovely person.
Alright, so there's another one just down below us, apparently. I'm waiting for some of those people to say Sigma has lost its real meaning. Well, it has. Like, it actually has. Wait, no, I didn't want to do that. No! No, wait. I thought that was a psych ward. What, Sigma? I mean, sort of. It's,
Oh, if there's any mechanical parts, could I have them, please?
it's a thing. It's a thing that my brain matter is not capable of conveying right now. I didn't talk about this earlier. I had a weird night last night. So after stream, I kind of mentioned at the end of stream, it's like, man, I got a bit of a headache coming on. So yeah, it turns out I had a migraine coming on. And yeah, so I ended up sleeping most of the evening. And then I was up until like 3 in the morning. And then I slept and then I went back to sleep until like 9 today. And it's just what? I've had a strange morning today. Oh, sick, hide and seek, I'm in. No solitary confinement. Well, just be well behaved. I mean, the Sigma meme is still alive, but barely. Well, it's like most memes. Most memes don't have a long shelf life. Like, hell, there was a time where I think, like, you'd go... A meme was dead by, like, the afternoon it was made. Like, a meme would be, like, put together, get really popular in the morning, and by that evening, it was already dead.
Mechanical parts. Could I have them, please?
It's supposed to describe a person who respects the right things and stays to his ideals and ideas, pretty much. Well, sort of. But it's usually used to describe someone who's pretty vile in most of the examples, unfortunately. So it's like I said, when your main person is, you know, Bateman from Psycho, or not Psycho, no, it's just American Psycho. Like, no, that's a bad, no. Ayaka being peace word, why? What? I think the Sigma meme is alive only because of Ayaka. She keeps it alive all by herself? Oh. You know, somehow that makes sense. How are we doing? We need one more. Alright, that should be easy enough. I should be able to just fly around and find one more, right? Why all the Sigmas I see are horrible people? Yeah, because they okay, you know what it is? It's because they use the when you're God, like when your role model is the guy from American Psycho, and they take it as like, oh, I'm just Sigma, I can just do whatever I want, and with no regard of other people's feelings or interests or wants and needs. It's like, yeah, no, you're just being a prick. You're just being an asshole at that point. Like, come on, really? One more, that's what happened to me. There's probably like an easy one back in the beginning area that I missed too, so it might be worth my time to like just maybe like do a jump back to like an earlier area, but no, memes come in cycles, man. Like they come and go, right? Like every now and again, like an old meme will come back and like be really popular for a little bit, and it's pretty funny. But again, it just comes in waves. Seems so true to say they're alpha. Yeah, no, for sure. Like, my bestie's dad says he's a Sigma, and he says his children shouldn't have privacy and are his property. See, like, that's messed up, right? Like, that's pretty, like I don't think there's, like, two ways about it. You're like, no, that's kind of disgusting, actually. Like, you can, not do that. That would be excellent, please. Yeah, every time I see, like, there's all kinds of good jokes, like, hidden away. They're just, you know, tend to get overshadowed because, like, they're buried, right? Because there's just so much everything, like, so much everything. So much, memes coming, like, people posting. And there's no quality control. There never was, but, I mean, like, You gotta expect that, like, yeah, you gotta sift through a lot of shit to find the gems. You said that you thought you were a psych ward, and that's why I wanted to say Jean's treatment for Klee. I reported him a year ago, though. How'd that actually go? Did anything actually come of it? Because...
You better watch out! There's a cat burglar about!
I like the Phantom in boots. I like you got the little cat with the Mora, like, chilling in the corner there, and you have the poster with her wearing the funny mask. And I think she has a big, goofy smile in it, but I can't quite tell. It's a bit too small. Oh, it's interesting. What actually happened, if you don't mind me asking? I mean, like, you know, obviously this stuff's kind of, can be a little touchy, but, you know, I am somewhat curious. Alright, now we can actually do the Kira request properly, because, let's face it, doing it...
Won't I get funny looks from people if I dress like this on a delivery? You'd better watch out! Won't I get funny looks from people if I dress like this on a delivery?
No, actually. I think this is one of the more, like... Is this less normal than this? Huh. Very cute, though. I like it. Oh, I don't have a proper wing glider on her. Oh, I should do something with that. Let's see. She's got, like, a lot of blues on her. They're a little lighter than this, I think. But I think this is too dark. Yeah, that's definitely off. Oh, it's definitely these. Yeah, I think that's got the right blue on it. Yeah, that's the one. He's gone. Oh. Well, I hope I think in that situation, you just hope that, like, the children are okay, right? Like, they're the ones that, like, are going to be the most impacted now. So, you just hope that they're doing alright. Because that's a pretty messed up situation for them to be left in, right? Alright, now for the tricky part. I gotta remember where that cave entrance was. No, I don't. There's a little glowing line here that points me to it. She looks more like a women from the 19th century now. I mean... I guess. I mean, look... like I said, as far as outfits go in this game, is this really any weirder than her normal one? Like, I feel like clothing in this game and universe is just...
longing wells up in the chest, and to one's heart one always must be true. Resume you must your once forsaken quest, and persevere until you see it through. Finally, the Outlander returned to the sacred clockwork key of destiny.
My gosh! A poem from Capcom! I can't believe my ears!
This is an interesting quest so far.
As the Outlander stands before the clockwork key, they're overcome by a sudden urge to set it free. Also, Cafe,
Dusty says I shouldn't talk about her life with other people. That's fair. It's their business, right? They should get the ultimate say in that.
Anyway. I've lost count of how many people have tried this before. No one's getting that key out.
Yeah, no, that's the only thing that really mattered to me in that situation. Regardless, was just knowing that, like, okay, as long as they're in a better place, like emotionally and like physically, like they're doing well. That's the important part. Momstat.
Oh, the scenery here is wonderful.
Yeah, I guess that's pretty normal clothing, I think.
Job.
Most women have bare backs. Like the female characters in this game. Quite a few of them do, yeah.
Strong as stone, firm as steel, the Outlander pulls, but it does not heal.
This has happened many times before, but this time is different. A thought enters the Outlander's mind. The Outlander's comrades urge him on.
Mondstadt.
Keep up the
Monsanto.
attack. Don't give up halfway.
The attack's now over. Only one final step remains.
This is...
Now it is the time to seize the key.
Pull harder. We did it.
But alas, as was the case for all those who had come before, the key still did not move an inch. Wait, what? They got it out?
Yes! Finally! Come on, move your butts and your lights, assuming they're still in working order. It's showtime!
No hard feelings.
It's just
about
a bunch of
your
little...
lack
It's just a bunch of dudes.
Oh, let it go.
It's just a bunch of little dudes. Look at the little guys. But wait, what? And they couldn't get the key. Wait, they got it? What? What? Hi there.
Ah, welcome, esteemed and noble Outlander. Allow us to introduce ourselves.
Yes, please do.
We represent the 3 great clans of this realm, having been selected as its authorized historical supervisors.
Oh.
Our purpose being to await the arrival of one such as yourselves, who shall remove the clockwork key.
Oh.
My name is...
My
You're
name is
Cape, he's Albizzi, and that's Barbruh, right?
Barbruh.
You've done so much talking that we can already tell you apart by your voices.
Ha!
Aren't we missing someone
Don't.
though? The guy who led us here to begin with?
Who?
And thus was born the long-awaited fellowship,
Oh.
destined to uncover the truth of the past. Allow me to quote, if I may, in the history of Constellation Metropole, a new page has begun.
Okay, so you had 3 narrators here, and they're like, yeah, what happened to the 4th guy? Wait, hold on, what?
Him.
Well, there's no 4th person, so which of you is the ventriloquist? Come on, out with it.
You told them they yap too much. Why is my Nilu so bad? Like, what? Okay, you know what, Aiko, I want to spend some time with your Nilu. I think we can figure out what's wrong. Like, let's break it down, because your stats are good, for the most part. Like, you could go for some more health. But, what... Do you have any artifact... Like, what are your artifact sets on her? Let's start there. What artifact sets are you running on her?
We've never heard that voice before. But he sounds like he'd be good at reading bedtime stories to children.
Probably.
Well, whoever it is, I don't know and I don't care. Forget about him. We have far more
I don't know, I don't
things to
care.
focus on. Like, where our journey goes from here.
You're like, screw the extra terrestrial ghost voice. I don't care. I believe it was like it was like high 50s, low 60s, something like that. And your EM was pretty high as well. Like, higher, more HP, like, focus on getting more HP wherever you can, but, like, that is, like, 56k is fine. Like, you want to try to get over 60, like, you're at, like, the 60k hump is really, it will be a nice difference maker, potentially. Holy mamacita. But, yeah, what's your weapon? What is your current weapon of choice right now?
That key you hold is the pivot point about which the past and present of the Metropole revolve. However, between our 3 clans, there is some dispute over the historical record.
Each clan has its own version of history, detailing the clan's origins and the tale of the Dragon of Old. And unfortunately, we don't know which one is the truth.
Oh, probably all of them to some capacity.
Dragon? You mean the one that's been acting up recently?
Dark Iron Sword is fine. It's not her best. I don't think. But from what you have available, probably, like, it's totally serviceable. Hey, okay, what's up? Welcome to the stream. I'm back with my water. Stay hydrated, my dude. Good call. Okay, so that's step 1. So your build is fine. Your setup is okay. Like, there's no problems there. And you're looking at the bloom damage, because her personal damage isn't going to be high. It's all about the bloom damage. And you have Nahida on your team, and who's your second Dendro? Yao Yao? It's Nahida and Yao Yao, if I remember right. Which one of them is holding your Deepwood? Who has Deepwood in that team?
Oh, no, not that one, you adorable little pixie. When I say Dragon of Old...
He means a dragon that would be really, really old if it was still with us today, but it was defeated in ancient times. The new one has nothing to do with our clan history.
Oh, the new one is completely different. Yeah. So casual. These guys so casual about it. Both. So you do have Deepwood going, though. So Deepwood is active pretty much all the time. When you're doing your Nilu, do you do triple skill or are you doing triple attack? Like, are you doing the Hydro Aura or are you doing the Infusion? I don't have Coco. It's fine without Coco. Triple attack. Oh! Is she on field? Are you doing her on field specifically? Like, you're not switching off her at any time. Once you infuse, you are just staying on field until the infusion's done. Is that right? Yes? Okay. So your damage should be pretty good if you're doing that route. As long as she's not coming off of field early, like, you're fine. And you have your both your Dendro units going, and you have your extra Hydro unit going. And you're just attacking, right? Like, you have everything active, and you're just attacking with it. Kali is quite good. Her Dendro application is super good. It can be very good, especially if you have constellations, but it's another character to build. And Yao Yao is very good. Do not short sell Yao Yao. She's super strong. I don't know if better is the right word. Again, situational, right? Like, I think for what Aiko has and her setup, I think Yao Yao is the correct choice. So the thing with, like, after I get to this cutscene, I'll give an example. And I'm using a mediocre version of the team here, so this should line up a little better for you guys. So let's just deal with this cutscene, and then I'll get over to that, and we can follow up on that.
Was that supposed to be a show? Anyway, so you've been waiting for someone to remove the key so you can finally explore the truth of the past?
Yeah.
Not just explore it, but argue incessantly about it. Honestly, I don't care that much. Cape's the one who's always bothering us about it.
So, are these guys Reddit? Are these guys, like, totally Reddit? Yeah. Oh my god. I hate this mentality. This mentality, I see so many players have it. It's like, well, I have Kokomi, so this character's useless. No, they're not. You're just not using them in the right way, then. Because they're not useless. There's a use for them. You're just not seeing it. Because I'll tell you right now, Yao Yao ain't useless. Like, they're both incredible. And it depends on the team comp. They both have homes, though.
What we need to figure out is who resolved the dragon crisis.
It was me. I resolved it.
We have to know that before we can decide which is the supreme clan.
Or you could just merge into one clan and be done with it.
The moment you removed the key from where it was lodged, you became the honorary Marquis. We humbly beseech you, noble outlander.
I am Thrix.
Noble traveler Marquis, we ask you to help us. You and your talking Puss in Boots and the pale floating pixie.
Alright, talking Puss in Boots, floating pixie, let's roll.
Puss in Boots? Are you serious? It's better than Demon Feline, but still.
I don't know, I think I prefer Demon Feline if I'm being honest. I don't need Yao Yao, she's useless in my account, I don't need her. You see, that's, again, I tell you, man, you're wrong. Your statement is incorrect. I mean, you don't want to use her. You don't have a use for her right now. Or you don't like using her, you prefer to use Kokomi, but to say that she is useless is just wrong. That's just an incorrect statement. Like, but yeah, it's just, like, factually incorrect, because, like, yeah, there are going to be situations where Kokomi doesn't make sense, and Yao Yao makes more sense. Like, I have played out several teams that where it's like, Kokomi doesn't make sense here, but Yao Yao does.
Embrace it, my friend, embrace it. Most cats don't wear boots or speak, do they?
Fair.
I'm not even a cat, I'm a Nekomata. Now that you know the word, I expect you to use it.
Yeah, he's being like super racist right now, isn't he?
Please allow me to lead you all to a sacred memorial site. It will be much easier to explain what needs to be done once we are there.
Okay. Hopefully this cutscene is relatively short.
This place is sacred to my clan. It's where our brave forefathers once took up arms against the dragon of old.
The dragon of old.
After a bitter battle that dragged on for many days and nights, finally, our forefathers fought the dragon into submission, and it fled. They took turns, though. Some forefathers worked the day shift, while others worked the night shift.
So they worked shifts while the poor dragon had to work around the clock? Wow. I want to speak to management about this immediately.
So they say. It's just a legend, though.
Yeah, Nekomata is a thing from, like, Japanese folklore. I think it's Japanese folklore. Like, I don't need Yaoyao's healing. I have Coco for healing. I don't like the word, though. I think the wording is misleading. I think saying that they're useless is like saying, well, I don't use, Dendro Traveler, so he's useless to my account because I use other characters. But, like, that's not true, though. He's not useless. I've gone back to him many times, and I have uses for him. I'm just not doing them currently. Just misleading language.
Wait a second. Did I just hear you admit that your clan's history is just a legend?
So is your clan's history, dum-dum.
History, legend, who cares? My clan was definitely courageous, that's the point. That's the truth. And isn't the truth what we've all been arguing about non-stop for all these years?
Kappei's words gave the traveler food for thought. Could it be that the truth in a fictional world is equivalent to fiction in the real world?
Hold on, what did he call me? Did he say Traveler? That did not sound like Traveler at first.
Kappei's words gave the traveler food for thought.
Oh, you did say Traveler, okay.
But that
I love being able to double check that now.
Apparently, Kappei was not alone in his pilgrimage to this sacred site. Unwanted
Oh,
company
perfect!
arrived.
You know, I only have build 4 healers. Yao, Benny, America Girl, and Diona. All of which are, like, have their own niches and, like, advantages.
Traveler and the talking cat, Nekomata, decided to teach them some manners.
Alright, I guess we're teaching them some manners. Let's get to it. Alright, let me show you how, like, some of this can work. Trial. Hold up. Before I give Aiko a quick rundown, like, mine has a little bit more HP than yours, but I believe yours has quite a bit more EM than mine, so that might equal out. But, okay. What is the trial they gave me? Okay, Sapwood Blade makes a monicum of sense. I think that's fair. They got her on a very high amount of health. Okay attack, actually. It's high EM, actually. I'm assuming not really... And crit stats? Wow. That's a good build. But, there it is. Now, granted, her burst is actually pretty good. So you know what? Maybe this isn't the worst. Bot no work. It should be working. Maybe it just doesn't like you to defend it or something? Okay, so my Nilou. I'll do the aura. And we'll get the bloom.
True display of heroism and valor.
Like, my blooms are doing like 13k.
Your martial prowess and show of courage are a more vivid reenactment of my ancestors' feats that suit the modern aesthetic.
The modern aesthetic. So what was the damage yours was doing with blooms? What was your blooms popping for again? Because I think you said it was bad, but, like, I think you might be short-selling it. You might be underestimating just how much damage you're actually doing. $8 14k. That's not as bad as you think. The whole thing with Nilou's blooms is that they're popping so fast, and you create so many of them in such a short amount of time that you're doing like 100k a second almost. Like, don't look at it as single number, look at it as a damage per second. So every second, you can probably be doing like 50 to 100k just because you're going pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. Like, it's just pop, 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 over and over again. It's just so much damage, stacking up so fast. In conjunction, in addition to your Nahida, your other characters coming together to combine to make this, like, really, this wall of number. So you might be actually short-selling a little bit. I think you want to take some time with it. Try fighting enemies in, like, large groups. And, like, just work on your rotation. To try to get, like, the most amount of bloom cores that you can. Does, like, 20 to 20k, 9k. Like, you can, yeah, but also Sander has the max health. That is what you will do at the maximum amount of health. And I'm also not using a peak team here, so this team is probably closer to what you would be doing. If you could actually, Aiko, that wouldn't hurt, because I can take a closer look at it. Maybe figure out what's going on.
Now, let's get down to business.
Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. God
As
damn
we
it.
all know, time is but an illusion. Time may flow line by line, page by page, or frame by frame, but usually it flows in the form of springs and gears.
Do you think someone could beat Genshin without walking? I feel like there's a video of someone doing that, and theoretically, but it'd be like really, really slow. Though, like, does that mean, like, you can jump, though? Like, can I glide? Is that an option? Or, like, what are my limits here? Like, you'd probably be having to do, like, a lot of glitches and stuff, too. But maybe in theory, it's possible.
And that clockwork key you have in your hand
There's nothing
can
in my hand.
turn back time and make the past reappear.
Alright, let's resummon the ancient dragon and kill him.
Well,
then.
actually, my view is that the illusion of time is more of a problem of consciousness. Gears power the body, while the body is the vessel of the conscious mind.
Oh my god, these guys are Reddit. Sent the video. Alright, once we're out of, like, again, cutscene quest locked in stuff, I can take a quick pause and we can look at that. Do you mind if I show it on stream, or do you want me to just keep it off stream and just give you an answer?
But the mind cannot understand the dimension of time, so we experience instead an endless continuum of moments as the pinion of now turns along the rack of ages.
I'm getting flashbacks to when I was delivering packages to the Sumeru Academia.
You deliver packages to Reddit?
A teacher once asked Albizzi what his greatest fear was, and he replied, dragons. Barbruh was asked the same question. He replied, time, and repeated the argument we just heard. The teacher then turned to Cape and posed the same question. He replied, Barbruh.
Hey, I know that reference! Oh my god, I understood that reference. That's actually a joke in another meme. That's funny. Sure, you can on stream. Cool. That's friggin' hilarious.
The manuscript that tells the truth of the historical record, the blueprint to all of creation, the work of the great mage themselves. It can be found at the beginning of the gear rack, and on the very first page of the book.
Oh.
Paimon didn't follow all that, but basically, you're just saying that we need to put the key in and turn it all the way back?
Exactly.
Okay.
It is
I can
said
do
that in the beginning, the goddess of creation took the goddess of fate's manuscript as a blueprint, placed it under the goddess of prophecy's starry realm, and generated the world from a few magic arrays.
Fascinating.
So in a few moments, when the great clockwork key turns the local time here back to the very beginning, we will restore the magic arrays back to their original configuration.
Oh my god, you guys are talking. Now these guys are yapping.
Oh, hold on. Isn't stealing part of the blueprint of creation a little dangerous? Also, how are we supposed to know the original configurations of the magic arrays?
She's asking real questions here. Why are we dicking around with time travel?
Well, the general shapes of the configurations have been passed down over the ages. They now form the family crests of each of our clans. So you'll just need to reference my family crest and join the dots accordingly.
Okay, so it's... Oh, it's almost like the funny S's that you would draw in your notebook back in, like, school.
To address your other concern, when the house has already been built, do you really think that taking away the construction crew and blueprint will cause it to collapse?
The Traveler Marquis prepares to insert the great clockwork key into the nearby keyhole.
I guess that's what I do. Okay. Alright, let's take a quick pause here. We're gonna take a detour to look at what is going on with Aiko. Is there a way I can full screen this? Yeah, there is. Hold on. I don't... Okay, I think I might see your first problem, Aiko. Right off the hop, I think I see your first problem. And I think everyone in the chat's gonna see your first problem.
Strike a pose! Let my name echo!
Start.
How dare you! Go! I see everything! The Temple of Wisdom! This dance is for you! Here!
Bloom cores aren't popping yet, because we haven't got Super Bloom going. Okay, now we do have super blooms going, and they're ticking for... Okay, your rotation is... Okay. Yeah, first and foremost, you're hitting an enemy with 70% dendro resistance. The chicken is 70% resistant to dendro. Has this been what you've been testing on? Has this been your test the whole time? Aw, shucks. Tell me this has not been your test the whole time. Farina doesn't buff blooms. Yeah. No, that's also true, but, like, she works in the team. She has good she doesn't need to buff them. She's just good application and does good damage on her own, right? So it's not like she's not going to waste. Do you not have access to the robot in Inazuma? The perpetual mechanical array? Like, that's generally a popular one that a lot of people... that's one I fall back on a lot when I'm testing Dendro. I'm not doing that robot. Okay. Alright, well, let's put that aside for now. Then I would just use, like, a regular enemy. So, let's talk about the rotation. I'll tell you some problems right off the hop. That's fine. You don't always have to use her burst because, like Sander said, it doesn't buff your damage by that much. The only one that's getting, like, a sizable buff is herself and Nahida, which is fine. That's totally okay. Like, that's not a problem. It's just, you don't have to prioritize it if you don't want to. Problem 2. Her burst. Yaya's burst, if I can get back to it real quick. Because it looks like you use her burst here, right? Yaya's burst only works when she's on field. So, if you're doing the beginning of a rotation, you don't want to use her burst unless she's staying on field. Otherwise, you just throw her skill out. So that's number 2, right? So you don't need to use... If you're going to use her burst, you do it when she's staying on field for a time. So, like, when you first start your rotation and you're first starting a fight, you throw out the bunny rabbit, you throw out Uruguay, and then you just continue. And then when you're like, oh shit, I'm low on health, then you switch to her and start jumping around. I love using burst. No, that's completely fair. Yeah, and the other thing with Yaya is to get her actual burst to work, you have to jump around. You either have to jump or sprint. It summons more Uruguays. That's how that one works. So keep that one in mind. For the future. Issue 3, and this is an awkward one. Nahida's burst does nothing in this team. Literally doesn't do anything. Because Nahida's burst changes depending on what elements you have in your team. And the Hydro burst, since you only have Hydro to interact with it, the only thing it does is extend its own duration doing nothing. So essentially, you make it do nothing for longer. That's it. So if you're doing Super Bloom with Nahida in it, you don't do her burst ever, because it does literally nothing. It is pretty. It is very pretty. But if you want to, like, actually get, like, your optimized damage out, you don't do it. It takes too long. It gives EM. Okay, I guess it does. Yeah, it gives a little bit of EM. It gives an okay amount of EM. I guess it does do... Wait, does? Hold on. I thought that came with one of the other elements. Maybe I'm just going crazy, but... Regardless, it is not, like... It's, Okay, yeah, it's just on this when using, Okay, so you get some EM out. You get a good amount of EM. Alright, so there's a reason. There is a reason to use it, but it's not, like... It's not be-all, end-all. Someone calls Spriggs Barbecue's grilling is good. Yeah, that is happening here. So, okay, so I have been corrected. I did make an error on that one. It does do something, and it can help, but with how slow this rotation is going, you don't always want to do it. Hey, Lucky, welcome to the stream. How's it going? How's life treating you today? Are you feeling particularly lucky today? Yeah, no, but otherwise it's unnecessary. And for Super Bloom, the EM helps, but again, it's not like... Again, you have a slow rotation going, so that's part of the problem.
This dance is for you.
So here's where you have your final issue. And you'll probably notice this right away, pretty quickly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You got 7 Super Blooms off. Good, glad to hear it. So you only, because of how slow your rotation went, by the time you got the Nilou, you only got 7 blooms off. Not a lot. You want to be getting, like, you should be able to pull off, like, hell, you saw me just do, like a random one, and I got, like, what, like 10? Like, you want to be getting those Super Blooms off so much. You want to get as many of them as you can. So, in the example, what does that mean? It means that by the time you get to your Nahida, all of your, like, application for Dendro has stopped. So you just have to get to your Nahida faster. Or your Nilou faster. A trick you might do, if you want to be using her burst, because I know, like the burst is, some people will swear by just not using it, even because it slows you down. Do your skill first, because your skill is what activates the Super Blooms. As long as your skill is active, you're doing Super Blooms, so you activate it first, then you do your burst, and then your burst will create Super Blooms instead of regular blooms. That's the trick. So that is all the ways I can think of to increase your damage. So basically, yep, let's hear it. Just don't use bursts. There is an argument to be made for that, but you like using bursts. I think there's a way to do this and let you still use the bursts you like. Realistically, I say screw it and use the remaining wishes on Navia, right? Like, waiting for Hu Tao can wait, especially since C1 isn't needed. I mean, if you're in for Navia and you like her, then yeah, go for it, man. But, like, she's a good pickup. It's a safe bet. Right? Like, absolutely safe bet. I enjoy Navia quite a bit, and I think she's a very strong character, so I think you'd be, you could do much worse. So, okay. All in all, Nahida Burst, don't bother with it most of the time. Again, you can get away with it in some cases. Like, it's contextual when you can get away with it. But if you're doing her at the beginning... You know what? No, hold on. You do Nahida first, right? Your first on-field is Nahida, right? Yeah, redo the test. Try it with the bursts again. Like, do Nahida Burst. You can do Furina Burst if you want. Don't do Yao Yao Burst, because it's not doing anything when you do it that way. And don't do Nilou Burst until after the skill. Try all that. My first on-field is Furina. Do Nahida first. Try doing it with Nahida first, and see if that might help a little bit. Because that gets you your EM buff a little faster, I guess. That's the only thing I can think of. Get your EM buff online first, if you're going to do it at all. I'm getting Nilou, screw it, I love her gameplay. She's good. She's very, very good. And truth be told, I actually don't think Aiko's is bad. I don't think she's doing that bad of a job, but, like, she wants to get, like, milk every bit of extra damage she can out of it. I'm just giving her the ways you can milk every bit of damage. I think I can... Like, let me go ahead and just, let me go somewhere real quick where I can do this. Well, I got some resin anyway. Maybe I can spend some resin. We'll do... If he's the right set of elements, I might be able to just do it with the Edgelord. That's nice, Star. That's nice. What about Navia's cool hat? We all love Navia's cool hat, but right now she has a crown, and I hope she could keep... I wish she could keep it. New retake? Okay, we'll take a look at the retake and see if it looks any better. Now, you did get slapped once by the dude, which I guess didn't really help your cause, but that's a different... Oh, okay, we're using this, Okay. I think this might be a better testing ground. Not optimal, but better. Alright, so this is Aiko's round 2. Let's see how she does this. Okay, we got the burst up.
Let my name echo in song.
Sure.
Stay put.
Smart. That was pretty fast, right? Like that dropped pretty quick. Did you know? Did that feel a little better to you? Like just seeing like the dude just melt. I saw not a lot of numbers. I saw his health go down really fast. That's what I saw. So I'm trying to think, because here's what Nilu's best at. I wish there was a better way of showing this without having to like go all the way into the abyss or something, but let me just get that off screen. I'll use this guy as my testing ground. Nilu's strong suit is not single target. She's like okay single target still, like her numbers are still perfectly serviceable, but she shines in AoE. The Crowflower drops faster with Lenny. Well, yeah, Lenny's a single target DPS though. That's his specialty. Like his specialty is nuking one dude in particular, right? Alright, so we're hoping for Electro Hydro Pyro. We got Cryo, damn. I can't do this on him. Damn. Okay, we'll find a different victim then. You know what? I'll use the boss I recommended. Just because she doesn't want to do it doesn't mean I can't. But yeah, the flowers all have low HP, which makes them a little awkward to work with, unfortunately, but that's fine. Like, that's not necessarily going to make... Like, they still make an okay benchmark. Hey, that's understandable, Aiko. Like, so, like, if I do this like you, I do the burst, I get the extra EM. I like... Personally, like I said, I like going for the aura. I'm not doing, like, optimal application here either, but, like, I'm getting, like, 18Ks in there, right?
All eyes on me.
20K. You know what? Yeah, so I feel like I was really mistaken with the Nahida burst. I think it's worth it. Your Nahida's is pretty, high up there on EM, so you know what? Yeah, get the Nahida burst in. Probably don't worry about the Farina burst most of the time. Geovishap is a pretty okay boss for testing, unless he's hydro resistant in your case, which might be a little weird, but you're mostly doing dendro damage, so you should have nothing to worry about. But yeah, so I think ultimately it's gonna be okay. Oh, we're lagging out a little bit. That's not good. Like, if I go over and... I mean, I have resin to spend. What do I want to spend it on? Maybe I can kill 2 birds with 1 stone right now. Is there any, like, talent books or characters that, like, I want to invest... No, I know what I want. Oh, no, never mind. Alright, that fixes that problem. Let's go ahead and do... I don't know. What do I want to level up? Sorry about that. I just had my unfortunately I got stuck getting Pepsi Zero yesterday, and that stuff never sits well with me. What could I get? What could I work on? I'm sure there's like a weapon or something I have that would be worth investing in again. Like a Fav Codex or a Fav Pole Arm or something. I don't know. Sapwood Blade, even. Oh man, sorry, I'm having a... Ooh. Don't like how Pepsi Zero makes me feel, but like I literally would no Diet Pepsi anywhere. Fun fact, Nilo Bloom is bad in Hydro Abyss. Nahida destroys Hydro so fast that it's not bad. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, because like a single, like Nahida by herself, like nukes pretty much any Hydro shield, so that's not particularly surprising. Sorry, I'm just trying to find, like, I gotta have something here. Hold on, maybe I have like a Fab Lance or something. Fab Lance would be a good investment right now. Where's my, there she is. And this is available tomorrow. Damn. Oh well, worth a try. I don't know, chat, what do you think? What can we work on? What can we, oh, you know what? I know exactly what I want to work on. It's sort of an aside from a few weeks ago, but we can do this. Work on a low-level character. We don't really have those anymore, though, Foxy. Navia or Nilu? Do you have Nahida? Polar? I don't remember your Dendro lineup. What's your Dendro lineup look like? Yeah, I'll use my better Nilu team. Not this version. I guess I could do the one with Furina again. I'll do the one with Furina just to like try to line up with yours a little better. Imagine not having Sethos. I couldn't. Who could do that?
I see everything. Sharing my knowledge. Showing you praise.
I'll even do the extra bit of.
Yeah. Just leave her a little.
Yeah, we're getting up to like we're getting up to like 26k, I think, at the high end there, which is pretty good. 17k maybe.
Yeah.
Remember, health comes first.
Well, yeah, you see what I mean, though? Like, it's much better in an AoE scenario. When you're doing it, like, single target, it's not the best, but, like, doing it in, like, a full-on AoE situation, like, it's pretty good. And you're just creating so many blooms so fast. Well, actually... you know what? Maybe. That could be cute. That's a cute idea. That's not a cute idea. That could be, actually. Also, damn. That's 2 pieces of, like, actually being okay. Alright, enjoy your dinner, Ray. My lowest level character, Foxy, is 70 out of 80. That's Layla. Traveler, Yao Yao, C2 Kave, C1 Kale, or C1 Kale, C2 Kave, Kirora. And what about your Hydro lineup? Like, specifically, do you have Shinjo and the Alon? I can't remember. I think you have the Alon. Oh, hi, Zumi. Hi, Zumi. Sorry, there's a Zumi in my room. She ain't zooming right now, so I'm bugging her. I run both. Yeah, both of them are spoken for, though, right? Like, they're typically with your Hu Tao.
The Temple of Wisdom. Everyone hold hands. Strike a pose. Let my name.
Is that accurate? I just need a little bit of energy because I want to get a shield up before I go crazy.
Emergency.
All my strength. This dance is for you. Grow.
Yeah, like I typically do mine with Nahida on field because I just find her a better driver most of the time. But truth be told, you could really do either of them. And
Mind the side effects.
Yeah. Also, Rift Hound's terrifying. Furina against Rift Hounds is a terrifying prospect. Aeon and ×6 water dude. Yeah. For the most part, but I got other people to run with Utao. I feel like in that case, you're probably better off going for Navia, because I don't think you get a lot of use out of your Nilou. Because you don't have all the the big, hard-hitting Dendro characters to go with it. And you also have the Hydro characters that would also want to go in that team are usually spoken for. Is Baizhu the wrong weapon? No, I don't think so. Oh, no, he is. Oh, yeah, no, he's in absolutely the wrong weapon. Oh, that's weird. No, I usually run him on Oathsworn Eye. I mean, this is weirdly enough kind of okay, but, I mean, if I'm doing that, I'd you know, I could just do this, it'd be just as bad. What do I put him on then? I mean, I could put him on Sack Fragments. Actually, how would he be on Sack Fragments? Probably pretty good, right? I mean, I'd rather have him on an HP or ER book, but that is an option. Though this kind of acts as an ER book. Interesting. I also got C1 Coco. Oh, Coco's good on that team. Ayato is sort of mid on it. And Babida. Babida's fine. So... But in conjunction, compared to that, you have, like... Do you have Zhongli? Can't remember. Do you have Mr. John Lee? What do I do? What do I put him on? If I'm using Oathsworn Eye on her... Maybe I do just put him on Sack Fragments for just, like, a little bit of variety. I have an extra one. I can even level it up a fair bit, I think. Nope, never got him. I got my Dio, though. Dio's good for it. Man, this is a tough call, actually, because, like, I'd totally run a Diona-based, Navia team, and Nilou Super Bloom is just good no matter how you slice it. What do you do with your Bennett right now? Where's your Bennett hanging out? Also, thanks for pointing out that my weapon was wrong there. I completely forgot about it. He's been running that book, the incorrect book, for an age then. Damn. Nilou, Coco, Dendro, MC, and Kale is a good team. That is true. Like I said, it's like generally a safe bet, right? Like, so you're not hard pressed, right? You can put together a Nilou team and be pretty satisfied with it. But you could probably do the same with Navia. It just really boils down to who you like more, I think. Yeah, what really strong meta character do I want to run? I don't know, pick one. Unused until my Ganyu and Yoi teams are finished. In that case, you know what? Do you have any good Claymores? I think the last test on this one is, what's your Claymore lineup? What's your sword lineup? Do you have a really good EM or health sword available, or do you have better Claymores available? Tell me about your Claymores. Oh, hold on, I gotta turn in my dailies. I was smart and realized. You were. Good job, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. Very much appreciate it. Hey, Carthan. Yes, add some extra applesauce and let's move on.
Add Astra.
Dispatch you. Raiden team is finished too. Okay. So Benny is more or less a free agent at the moment, though. That's good to know. But yeah, I think you're checking your weapon. I'm gonna assume you're checking your weapons for me now. But I'm in no. I can just kind of hang around. So I'm not going anywhere. So take your time. Get some of those. I'm gonna be buying this battle pass soon. I might buy the expensive battle pass again for the extra fragile resin. Like the extra 5 resin is like. I kind of hate it that I'm like, man, I'm willing to almost spend an extra like $10 just to get the extra resin. I don't give a shit about anything else there. The name card, the thing for my teapot, like none of that really interests me, but like 5 extra fragile resin, and I guess the 10 extra levels is nice. Well, at any rate, we'll wait before we make any decisions on that. I'll wait until I'm at least level 20, and then we'll think about it. Spriggs, did you know that now there are speedruns on the dailies?
But if you never test the limits, how can anyone know where the boundaries of these laws are?
there's always been like that, but do you mean like there's a speedrunning category now or something? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Dailies are done. I think we just head back to Simulanka, right? We can get back to work. Back to work. I'll get the other team going, too. I'm going to change it up just a smidgeroni, though, because I feel like we can make this Kirara one a little better. Hey, welcome back. What's for dinner, man? What is for din-din? So right now, I have it looking like this. But, is there a way I can make it look better? Probably not. I think this is probably about as good as it gets right now.
The doctor will see you now.
I'm just gonna pick up like every flower I see and just like throw stuff with Baiju until all my health is back.
A bitter pill to swallow.
A bitter pill to swallow. Here we go. Prototype Archaic, Sea Lord. Okay. Pain Slasher, obviously that's like horrendous. Sack Greatsword, horrendous. Mega Magic Claymore, less horrendous. The Bell, very horrendous. Fav Greatsword, White Blind. So Archaic, out of all the ones you listed, the only one that's even remotely good on Navia is Archaic.
Mind the side effects.
You know, I never actually realized just how, like, nice this, Baiju's ability to just heal by picking up flowers can end up being. The Nilu team does 31k. Nice. Very good. Chicken gravy and rice with kebab rolls. If that ended up... that sounds very good. Alright, let's just jam the key in there. I forgot to switch out teams, but who are you? I am you, but stronger. I am you with better artifacts. My phone dead? No, but I gotta get my phone on the charger. I remember, like, oh wait, my phone was in the red earlier. Sorry, Zumi's being a baby. Miss Splitter, which is good for vape, but not much else. The Inazuma Craftable, which is fine. Iron Sting, Sack Sword, Rancor, Lion's Roar, Fab Sword, Flute, Ishin, Cinnabar Spin, Noon Dawn. Alright, so, straight up, in both cases, for both characters, you have, like, one weapon that's, like, okay on them. Like, the only weapon you have that's, like, probably, like, Nilu ready that I can think of, just by eyeballing this, is, Iron Sting. And the only one that you have for Claymores that's good on Navia is, like, Rancor. So, frankly, go with the one you prefer. That's all I can say. Go for the one that you find, like, do their trials and just mess around with them a little bit and find which one that, like, you just vibe with more. Zack is actually good as a meme on Navia. I mean, I get it, but, like, you lose so much damage, right? Like, that's a big damage loss, potentially, but I get what you're going for. Like, you go for, like, shot, like, for doing, like, shots. But I find both fun. Well, it boils down to which one do you think you can build better? Which one do you think you can get more out of right now without, like, breaking the bank? Do you think you can build a better Navia, or do you think you can build a better Nilu? Because it sounds to me like you don't really have a lot for either of them, but I'm pretty sure you probably have either artifacts that can get you started, or some kind of, like, plan or lineup of characters that are available. Like, in my head, just by the characters you have available, I'd probably say Navia. I think Navia is an easier build for you to build her, like, best team. Alright, so I'm assuming... So... I start here, I guess? Alright, recall... Oh, I have to beat it up, right.
I guess we should start here?
I guess? Alright, we're getting somewhere.
Behold, the sacred writings that record the truth of... No, wait. That have shaped the truth of history. Gather round and let us bear witness.
I can send a 5-second character video just to see who would make a better team. Like, how do you mean? I'm not sure I follow. Brave Francois mounted the haystack, picked up a fork and planted its tines downward atop the mountain of grass. Behind him was a large bright moon. He shouted out the names of everyone in the village. The village chief was first to be named, and so frightened was he that he wished to climb up the haystack and stop up Francois's mouth. Are you crazy? You're yelling so loudly the dragon might show up. You good-for-nothing. Have you not seen how the windmill everyone built has been destroyed by the dragon? And here you are, worrying if it'll return. Francois really would have loved to kick him off the haystack, but held back given that the chief, too, was worried about the villagers' safety. Like to see who would get, like, better with the current characters. Well, even the ones you've listed to me, because Nilou is super niche, like, you have to have specific characters for her. The fact is you don't have the best characters for her, you do have some of the best ones for Navia. You have the Bennett. You have the Raiden Shogun. The only thing you're missing is Zhongli, really. For, like, one of the more efficient builds. And even then, like, he has replacements. You could easily use Geo Traveler. You can use Ningguang. You can use Diona, if you want to go that route. Like, there's so many angles. I feel like you have more freedom with Navia versus Nilou right now. I think Nilou, you're pretty locked in, versus Navia, where you can move her around more reasonably. Where was I? Francois saw that Naya, all villagers had arrived, so he cleared his throat. Dear neighbors and kin, think you still that we must endure this? No, of course not, but we cannot do anything about the dragon, said the grocer. Who says so? Did I not leap onto its neck from the windmill blades, stepping on it twice, and it did not fall down and flee? Perhaps everyone worked so hard to build the mill that was destroyed. Everyone's emotions became inflamed. Lifting their fists, they decide to take on the dragon, but Francois, lifting his own hands and claimed to the crowd, calm the crowd. Let's go home for today, everyone. Everyone's present. Lack of self-preservation is not bravery, but rather wrath. If we yet desire to face danger after calming ourselves, only then may we can truthfully call our sentiment valor. So everyone went home. The next day, there were still many youngsters who wished to follow Francois and take on the wicked dragon. Who would have known that the valiant possessed the protection of the goddess's radiant charter? Encountering true valor, the dragon could neither spout fire nor slash its claws, and was forced to allow the party to call pauses and switch personnel. And so, after days and nights of fierce fighting, the wicked dragon could no longer bear it and chose to surrender. AA.
Feast your eyes, rejoice, and cheer, for this is the unquestionable truth. Look
Well,
at the
good luck,
signature.
Polar. I hope you get her.
Nobody is capable of forging that.
I don't believe it. So, all along, our histories have been false?
No, I don't think so.
Don't lose heart, Albizzi. It does not follow from his is true that ours are false.
That might be the most bogus logic I've ever heard.
No, he's
But
right.
Keep up the mental gymnastics, Bobarano. I've been waiting for that look of jealousy on your face my whole life, and I'm gonna savor it.
And yet, it seemed that this conundrum could indeed have more than one solution.
60
Everyone
right,
agreed
pity
that
right
there
now,
may
so I
be
can only
more
hope.
than
Man.
one truth.
Much luck, dude. I offer you that streamer luck as much as I can.
The party decided to visit the sacred sites of the other clans and see what their documents had to say.
Isn't a narrator supposed to remain detached and objective? It feels like you're forcing a narrative agenda on us here. Oh, whatever. I'm in a good mood. Let's do it. The instructions say to repeat the process 3 times, and besides, I'm looking forward to watching you both be sorely disappointed.
Let's do my clan next. I'll lead the way.
You sound like a nerd, Barbruh. Barbruh.
We'll need the key again, right? Let me see if I can pull it out.
Oh.
Yoink.
Oh. She just took it. I was just thinking, like, wait, shouldn't we, like, go back and pick that up? Oh, no, never mind. That shit's automated. No other treasure near here. Huh. Unexpected. Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. How's everybody doing today? How's business? How is life? How are things treating y'all? Oh, I gotta check something. Okay, good. I just wanted to see, because my Switch is still connected to my PC, and the capture card is, so, and after I set up the audio the way I did yesterday, I was actually curious to be like, hey, you think that, like, the audio is still playing even though it's, like, in sleep mode? Like, I somehow doubt it, but, you know, to be sure of these
The
things.
party finds no pedestal in which to place the great clockwork key, only a locked door.
Isn't that curious?
Where's your clan's pedestal? Let me guess, you hid it away in advance to save yourself the embarrassment of having it exposed as a fake?
You done? Okay. Now, since my clan's main claim to fame is...
Misinformation,
Cappe, you're a
half-truths,
dick.
and fabrication.
I want to kick this guy down a flight of stairs. Would anyone be mad if I did that?
Ah, shut up, Cappe.
Thank you.
Shut up, Cappe.
Hey, the narrator! Shut up, Cappe! Yeah, shut up, Cappe! You suck. I don't like you and your dumb red hat. Trix, would you be interested in reviewing my top 33 Nahida? Sure. You gotta shoot me up with a link, I'll check it out in a little bit.
If I wind up
I don't
dead
see why
one
not.
day, the murderer was Barbruh. Let those be my last words.
Verify wait, what did he just say? Hold on, I need to hear him say that again.
I swear, if I wind up dead one day, the murderer was Barbruh. Let those be my last words.
What is up with this quest? There is no chill here.
My clan's claim to fame is that we outwitted the Dragon of Old and stole its treasure. Ergo...
Oh, this is the money house I found
we
earlier.
own,
It's the bank.
Including the pedestal for the clockwork key, lie behind that door.
Can I have the treasure?
So, next step is open the door?
Yeah, little
Almost.
Lego man.
There's one step before that. The door is protected by a smart interrogation system. We have to
Okay.
answer its questions, and if we get them wrong, we will alert law enforcement.
Oh, don't we have? Well, we'll just hit. We know the king. We're homies with the king. We'll just hit her up. Loving the voice lines. These guys are unhinged. Like no mercy.
Jeez. Well, do you at least know the answers?
The
You
correction
better.
fluid of time has dyed white the pages of the Book of Wisdom. No, I don't know the answers.
Wow. Okay. You suck.
But worry not. I had a quick word with the constabulary in advance. They'll ignore the alarm if we get the questions wrong, so answer without fear.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna rob the bank. So don't mind us. Okay. All right. Regular ass door. Knock knock.
Question 1. Who is it?
Police, open up! Sprix Marquis and his retinue.
The great yokai, Nekomata in boots.
Nekomata. Oh, at least she updated the name. Good for her.
And the trusty travel guide pixie. Travel guide. Trusty travel guide.
Travel Guide Pixie. Look, listen, Mini Pie. You should just stuck with Mini Pie. I have no fear. Fox, you remind me of that guy from that comic where it just says she has a shirt that says "No fear," and then it's like a panel of something on it, and then it goes back to him, and his shirt just changed to say "One fear."
Question 2. By which virtue did the ancients defeat the dragon?
Oh, we know this one. Courage and strength, hard work and wealth, wisdom.
If this is the right answer, I swear I'll...
Correct.
A barefaced lie. So low.
Cappe, shut up!
Question 3. Which is more real? The fiction of the outside world or the truth of this world?
Oh shoot, he said the answer to this one. I don't know. Both are equally real.
Hear, hear! Who can be sure that the outside world isn't just a dream? And that when the dreamer wakes up, they won't just find themselves inside a novel?
I mean, that's literally what happened to us. I'm pretty sure we're just chilling inside a novel right now. I sent it, you can do it later. Yeah, once we're out of another cutscene, I'll try to take a stop for it.
There is no way to know, therefore both are equally real.
All correct. You may have the key pedestal.
Well, that was easy. Your security system needs a lot of work.
Traveler Marquis, you know what must be done. Please insert the great clockwork key. Oh, and this is my family crest.
Oh, it's a key. Easy enough. It's just a line with a diamond. Alright, let's take a quick pause. Let's take a look at this apparently top 33... Wait. When you say top 33, do you mean 33 or 33%? Those are two very different things in hindsight. Because either this is going to blow us away or it's going to be like a whole lot of nothing. Which one do you think it's going to be today? Alright, Manus Michael. Nahihi is... Well, we're on Anchor right now, so it doesn't have the percentage. 33%. Alright, well, it's going to be fine. Witsith, Witsith's okay on her. Like, I like something more consistent than Witsith, but it's good. It's good enough. We are rocking a bunch of EM. You're doing a crit rate build. 9, 10, 6, which is fine. It's not really all that exciting, though. The attack's not really all that high. The EM is decent, but could be higher. Your crit stats are good. ER is what it is. Again, Witsith, not much to talk about here. Yeah, it looks like he's doing... Like, judging by the level 9 normal attack, I'm assuming this is just like a DPS build. Which, fine, depending on the team comp, but it's, it's alright. I don't think it's any better than mine. Like, mine's just, like... It's not... Like, this isn't, like... Like, you guys have some crazy pieces here, maybe? Like, this is a really good feather. 17.9 crit rate? Like, that's wild. Like, these are some... Individually, these are some very good pieces. Yeah, that one's okay. This piece is pretty garbo. This piece is... It could have been really good. If you gotten... like, some good EM rolls, this would have been pretty stellar. But yeah. Yeah, your feather and your flower, though, are sick. Fun fact, my Hida can get 1,000 EM in a Nilu team. Cool. I mean, hell, you just have to roll the EM buff on this and you have it, right? It's like, what, 400 EM? It's a ridiculous number if I remember right. But yeah, it's okay. So, like... Let me just pop over to a character that can equip Witsith. Am I Witsith even being used on anyone right now? I don't even think it is. No, it's on her right now. Yeah, it's 480, so you literally just have to roll the Witsith proc on it, and you have your 1,000. But, you know, it's a 1 in 3, right? Like, 33%. 33% of the time, it happens 100% of the time. Alright, let's go get some lore. Wait, where does it start? Oh, it, like, starts...
Do we really need this one?
Honestly, the shape doesn't make sense, does it? Hold on. Like, wait. Let's view this again. So, it's a line down. Oh, wait, no. It doesn't connect. So, I didn't mean to do that. So, like... Like, that's obviously wrong. Like, hold on. Oh, wait, I didn't see this one. There's two up here I didn't see. There we go. She gave the hint right away. I was looking at that from a weird angle. Yeah, I didn't realize there were more poles.
Let me see what elaborate fiction the Clan of Wisdom was able to conjure up.
Shut up, Cape! I'm gonna throw you!
If anyone's listening, I would like to submit these as my last words. I surrender. I'm the one who murdered Cape.
Wise Antonio, in the basement of the crumbling house, began reading the ancient book he had found. His oil lamp shook from time to time as the swaying structure above ground collapsed. The village was symbolically raised by the dragon, and he had been chosen by the dragon, for he had not returned home. But Antonio did not care. He only wished to study the book the old lady had given him. On the bridge, as he passed today, this book was titled "The Radiant Charter." I'm gonna guess, and with it was ravioli. I don't know what that word is. Recorded all the rules that every being in Simulanka must follow. It was written in the language of the world's creation at the very start, and if Antonio was not possessed by extraordinary wisdom and deciphered this primordial text, there would have been no study to be had. The book recorded no solutions, and resolving the difficulty that Constellation Satellite presently faced. Constellation Satellite? Eh? Eh? What in the hell does that mean? Constellation Satellite? Oh. Yeah, where's everybody at today, man? Today's man, it's so quiet. I normally don't point that out, but like, damn, it's I feel like the counter's off today, but still, it's brutal. Screen, if you don't get Witsith buff on Nilu's, you're hit with Dendro and Key. The stacks give like 100 to 300 EM above Sakali. I mean, that'll do it. That definitely helps. Faux show it helps. But, you know, I'm just saying you can get that just as easily with just the Witsith Brock. Indeed. Yeah, I don't know, Ray. It's just one of those days, I guess. What can you do, right? It happens sometimes, but, you know, it's a little disheartening, you know? It's definitely discouraging when that happens, but it is what it is. Anyway, Antonio repairs one home. Still, Constellation Satellite? Is that supposed to be Constellation Maripold or Mario Pell or whatever it is? I hate them. Star, how could you? See, I knew the counter's off. I think there's people lurking and it's just not counting them for some reason. But now it's up to 5. I don't... YouTube counter, why do you do this for me? You discourage me in the worst way. I hate it. I hates it, seriously. Anyway, presently faced, nor did it contain any hexes that could Antonio aid in repairing his home. But he knew that wisdom was the mightiest thing in the world. The morning light shone through the ruins of his home, and the neighboring blacksmith and chubby chief... Wow, okay. How do you have chubbiness in your... You're all the same shape. Never mind. Great pains to get rid of the house's wreckage with blocked the basement hatch. With dark circles about his eyes, Antonio said to the chubby chief, "I shall defeat the dragon. I shall return soon. Are you sure you're all right? You don't look like you got any sleep. Just smoke from the oil lamp. Don't worry about it." The dragon sat atop the mountain of treasures, gazing down at insignificant little Antonio walking closer. Flames gathered in its throat, preparing to burn the area 1 centimeter before him. All the better to scare this puny, fuelless creature away. "Halt! I'm a qualified second-class maester. The Radiant Charter states that should I refuse a duel, you cannot use force." The restriction did indeed exist, and so the wicked dragon swallowed its flames whole. And how it dreaded going to the toilet tomorrow. Damn! Gotta watch out for that Duke. Antonio, for his part, had not expected that the second-class rust-clearing maester qualification exam he had taken on a lark would come in useful. And since I am a second-class maester, I propose a duel of riddles. You cannot refuse. Now Simulanka had just such a law, mainly for the benefit of sphinxes, old sages, and princesses who wish to make life harder for others. The evil dragon had not expected the rule to catch up with it. I shall ask you the first question. My house sold for 8,000 Mora yesterday, but I thought there was room to raise the price, so I brought it back for 9,000, planning to sell it for 10,000. How much Mora did I lose in the end? The dragon laughed in contempt. What's so hard about that? You could have waited until it hit 10,000 and made your move before you sold it for 8. You bought it for 9 and lost 10,000 and lost 1,000 Mora. You could have earned instead. Wrong. You burned my house down yesterday and I couldn't sell it in time, so I've lost far more. Sorry, I mean, I do have to burn a house, and you happened not to be home, so I might as well hit one that doesn't result in any loss of life. Now that you've lost this contest, I have the right to loot the same value as your life minus 1 Mora. And considering that you've burned my house, I can seek damages and assume that my house is worth just 1 Mora. Well then, Wicked Dragon, you know what to do with yourself. Please spare me, I'll give you anything. Your words, not mine, Antonio said as he pulled the contract he had written long ago. Thus did Antonio use his wisdom to take all the evil dragon's treasure. The dragon, devastated, would never again return to attack Constellation Satellite. Get with the satellite again, where Antonio lived. Many years later, a child asked Antonio, "You sold your place for 8,000, spent 9,000 buying it back, and it looks like you actually did lose 1,000 Mora." Huh. Hey, Jaden, welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? I think it's because, like, all the lurkers are all like, how many people? Should I get Discord? I'd recommend it. Because then you could interact with the Discord community, which, you know, a lot of the people who come to the streams and chat and stuff are just hanging out there. It's pretty chill. And it's good for, like, you know, maintaining communication and whatnot.
Look! My clan's history is true as well! There's that same unforgeable signature again, right here!
AA is apparently an unforgeable signature. So if you're a wrestling fan from, like, and you ever watch stuff from, like, the 80s and 90s, apparently Arn Anderson is apparently an unforgeable name.
What?
What?
Oh, does this mean that my clan is the only odd one out?
Maybe, I don't know. I don't know, I wasn't
Given that
there.
my clan's wisdom is such a subject of ridicule in your eyes, I will now appeal to my own personal intelligence, which I believe far surpasses that of my clan at large, and make a prediction.
Yeah?
It seems likely that the claims made by each of our clans regarding their history and virtue are all true.
Barbruh? How can that be?
I don't know, maybe they all work together to take him down in different ways.
Oh, I get what's going on. Once, when I was drinking with Gujiyai, she bet me a round of dried fish that I couldn't guess which cup the umeboshi was under. Whichever one I guessed, I was always wrong, and Gujiyai would lift a different cup to reveal the umeboshi. But then, I learned later from one of the shrine maidens, Miyuki, that all of the cups had an umeboshi under them. Just goes to show, I still got a long way to go before I become a great yokai.
Oh, don't mind Fox Lady. That's just her way of teasing you.
Yeah, don't, yeah, she's not a good benchmark for anything. Yaimiko is terrifying. Barbruh being too No, you know what? He's fine. I'm okay with Barbruh being like, oh, he's an okay amount of pride, and I think he's being reasonable about it. He's not Capulet or whatever his name is. Fix, do I get 100 EM or 200 EM if I get hit with 2 Dendro cores? For 10 seconds whenever I hit my Dendro. It's Neil's passive talent. It should say in it if it stacks or not. But I would assume no. I would assume you just get the 100 and that's it.
Actually, that reminds me. We can now open these 3 treasure chests. And unlike the guessing game you mentioned, this one's not a trick.
Oh, rad.
Cool. Well, once you've plundered the last of Barbruh's family wealth,
Jesus!
go to my clan's place.
Oh, cool. Wonder.
Guess I'll take the...
Guess I'll take the... where is Nilu? It's her passive, right? 10 seconds. Here we go. Characters under the effect of Golden Chalice's bounty will increase elemental mastery of all nearby characters by 100 seconds when they are hit by a dendro attacks. Instead of dendro cores. Yeah, no, it doesn't. It's one effect, right? It doesn't stack. It's just you have the Golden Chalice effect. If you don't have it, you don't have the mastery. If you do have it, you do have the 100 mastery. It's an on-off switch. It's an on-off switch, not a stackable buff. Didn't half their clans get wiped out by dragons? Yeah, pretty much. Apparently this place has a terrible time with dragons. 17 primo gems.
Wow, I've never seen half the stuff in here before.
I mean, I'll take 17 primo gems for basically free. Plus I got a chest right when I finished the quest. Plus the quest itself is giving primo gems. I'm not complaining. Speaking of primo gems, how are we doing so far? 3 temples now. We're in a good spot. So we got to talk about Emily in the near future, because I'm super on the fence about her, and I still don't think we've gotten, like, any... I've not heard people talking about her. She's landed in that weird patch where, like, all the new hotness is coming out really soon in the next patch, and I'm thinking I might pass on her too, because there is a couple of characters that I might want to go for constellations on. Like, I might want to go a little ham on. So, I don't know. And I think I want to be ready for in case there's, like, a stinker character, like a character people hate. If there's a much hated character, I think I want to be ready for them. Like, I'm feeling like a, so many giant guards. There's giant guards here? Yeah, I'm thinking like, if I'm being honest, I want to get the Geo woman, for obvious reasons. And I feel like she's going to be probably ignored because she's Geo, but who knows, unless something changes.
To his clan's sacred site, they arrived to the site of a giant guard towering over them.
Oh yeah, right. We tried coming here earlier and they were all like, you cannot enter without permission.
Up ahead is my clan's gigantified guard. He can be a little pig-headed, and he's incredibly strong. Your weapons won't even scratch him.
I feel like that's bullshit, but okay.
Wait, but wasn't Kappe's clan the one that's all about strength? So, what do you guys believe in then?
I guess they believe in being large.
Oh, the guard is one of Kappe's people. Size is a coveted trait in the clan of strength, after all. Mine is the clan of empathy, and our key contribution is growth serum.
Oh wow, I was right. Their claim to fame is making things big. Rather pass on her. She is a good character. She's just niche. Yeah, but Nilou had that too, but Nilou had a lot of hate at first, if you recall. Nilou had a lot of haters on her release, and I'm wondering if Emily's going to go through the same thing, you know? Like, Nilou on paper, like, if you look through her whole kit, you're like, no, she's great, she's really good, but, like, no one was seeing it. At the time.
What's sympathetic about that?
Being large? I don't know.
Our ancestors believed that, just maybe, the dragon of old didn't mean us any harm at all. Perhaps the dragon simply didn't notice us, since we are so very tiny.
So they made themselves big.
So, they drank the growth serum, and grew even larger than the dragon. Then, they set the dragon down, calmly explained their perspective, and eventually taught it how to empathize.
Literally giant, I just picture a giant Lego guy picking up a dragon and being all like, now listen here, you little shit, alright? He's just like holding like this little iguana, basically. It's like, okay, we're gonna talk this out, you big scaly bastard. Hold on, something important just came up. My Zumi, my kitten, is lying on my bed and like curled up in a very cute way, and I need to poke her in the nose, so I'm just gonna poke her nose real quick. Okay. Business has been attended to. You understand. It's the Kazuha and Kokomi situation all over again. Yeah, pretty much. At least Kazuha had the excuse of, like, the game was still pretty new at that point. So, not everyone had really caught on to, like, the OP nature of, swirl and EM buffs and stuff. But Nilou was, like, there was no excuse for that. Like, I guess, well, maybe there was. Dendro was still pretty new. People didn't really quite get the power of Bloom on its own, so... I don't know. But people jump the gun way too fast. They fear what they don't understand.
The serum isn't what it once was, though. Nowadays, it doesn't make you grow all that much, and it actually makes you lose your empathy. So, I advise we take a detour.
Oh, it makes you lose your empathy. That doesn't seem very good.
Despite
That seems...
these words of caution, somebody, no doubt, has other ideas. Surely we could avoid a conflict with the guard, they think to themselves. If we could just try to understand one another. You could, of course, just take the path to your left and go around. But some people are gluttons for punishment. It's all part of the experience, I suppose.
Well, to be fair, I've already walked into these guys a couple times, and they were like, you must leave. And I'm like, okay. So the empathy clan ain't empathizing. Evidently so, though to be fair, the empathy clan are wearing the colors of the strength clan right now because all the big guards are the strong guys, so... I don't know. I'm not gonna pretend like I understand this, like, caste system. I'm just rolling with it.
Yep.
And I'm just gonna play this. I'm just gonna pretend like I'm playing Assassin's Creed. What was that? Okay, I can't, like, explain what just happened just now. My ear, like, popped in reverse, and, like, my left ear started, like, ringing, and I'm like, I don't like that. I did not enjoy that.
Determined, presumably, to always...
Oh, jeez!
We should be getting close.
Bloom alone is shit. Nilou makes it good. That's just wrong, though. That's actually wrong. That is incorrect. Plain old-fashioned Bloom, even without Nilou, is a fine reaction. It does good damage on its own, and can be an integral part to a good team comp. Bloom base is fine. It's not as good as Super Bloom, but it can be integral. It's a decent reaction. Oh my god damn.
Why is this place so full of junk? Are you the kind of people who never throw away the box when you buy something because you're worried you won't be able to return it without the original packaging?
Well, I think I accidentally destroyed a bunch of it when I came crashing down. I think there was supposed to be more here, so, my bad.
We'll never find the Oracle Pillars in all this mess.
What are you talking about? It's right there.
Never mind that. We have a more pressing issue. It seems there's a slight problem with my clan's family crest. The Marquis may need to utilize their wisdom to solve the issue.
Oh, no. Oh, that's easy.
Wisdom too, huh? Well, you guys have a bit of everything, don't you? Except empathy.
Yeah. Yeah, seriously. Alright, well, I'm pretty sure I just have to break things.
Keep the noise down! We don't want to alert the guard.
Yeah, but I have to break everything.
Can't you destroy the boxes a little more quietly?
No. That's not how that works, idiot. You think we'd be able to explain that, like, hey, we're just here for, like, some research. Bloom isn't that good. Most does is 2 to 3k, and it takes time to explode. Pretty sure it does more than 2 to 3k. Pretty sure. And you can also stack, like, a ton of them. That's what makes them good. You stack so many of them, and they just, like, pop all at once for, like, a ton of damage. It's not that bad, dude. You're short-selling it. You're being, like... You're being a meta Andy right now. In, like, the worst way. Oh, oops. So, that... God, this aims in such a weird way. It, like, aims, like, opposite direction than I want it to. No, that's not right. Hold on, let's look at this again. It's just tricky to figure out the starting point. Maybe we're starting... If we're not starting from the middle, that would mean we're starting from the bottom? So if we're starting from the bottom, that would mean here... Oh, dang it. Oh, I go there. Something like that, to that, to that, to this.
This is the last one.
Bloom can only damage 2 cores. Yeah, but like regular blooms going off is not that bad, dude. Like you can build a team with that like bloom as like an integral part of it, and it's fine. Like like they're okay if they go off. Did you hear someone knock on my door? Hi, Zumi. Yeah, someone's knocking at the door. It's not for you though. Don't worry, Zumi. The person at the door doesn't want to talk to you. Sorry, I'm petting Zumi. Hey, Zumi. Oh, the knocking woke her up. Go back to sleep. But yeah, there's a reason why Kaveh is good, right? Because he only does regular blooms. That's his thing. He pops regular blooms early, and they're good. Like, it's a good setup. So, like... Yeah, sure, it's a niche use of them, but, like, that's just an example. Having just blooms in a team is fine. Alright, oh god, this is so long! Alright, we gotta finish the lore, though. We're almost done. Enemies will not be in the bloom damage most of the time, though, and its AoE is smaller than Nilu's bloom. Yes, it's just worse than Nilu bloom, obviously, but on its own, it's not that bad. Like, dude. Am I gonna have to just do a regular bloom team? Because I'll do it. I'm so tired of this misinformation being spread in my chat. I can't deal with it. Galileo and Alberto did many good deeds again today, though it was most tiring to help the old lady across the bridge move her barrels of hard apple cider. Damn, I'm getting wasted. They each got a small barrel as the reward. The moonlight was unobstructed and beautiful, and the two good friends climbed up on the high wall that had been built to stave off the evil dragon. Alberto lost the rock-paper-scissors match, and so he had to hold the barrel of cider under the crook of his arm. So they climbed the ladder. As they climbed the ladder, "Look at this big house," said the chubby chief. Look at this house that our chubby chief was so proud of. "Doesn't look so big from up here, does it?" said Alberto. As he looked at the house, "You're wrong. That's my home," said Galileo. "The chief's house is that one." Alberto's night vision was not all that good, and moonlight could never compare to daylight. If one were to close one's eyes, the light could not be seen at all. He tried a little bit harder, but could discern nothing more. "But it's also really small," Galileo continued. "So there's nothing wrong with your statement." Galileo and Alberto were both rather perceptive people. Galileo reply covered for Alberto's. Discomfort? Regarding his poor vision? I've never heard... What is that word? What's wrong with me doing it with Kaveh, though? Kave's like the optimal way. It's like saying, like, yeah, I want to see you do... Yeah, you say that this is good, but you're not allowed to use the good character in it. Really? But okay. I'm pretty sure that's what's happening right now, Ray, but normally that doesn't happen that bad, so... What is this word? Discomfort. Am I reading it wrong, maybe? Is it supposed to be discomfort? Wait. Am I having an eyeball problem? I think I found a typo, chat. Yo, y'all heard of discomfort? I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be discomfort, isn't it? I am pretty sure that is what's happening here. Curious and curiouser still. Anyway, Discomfort. Rock, paper, scissors match on purpose so he could carry the cider barrel because the gears under Galileo's ribs were injured. "Here's to you." The two friends raised a toast once Alberto stuffed a cork back into the barrel. The next day, the two gathered everyone in the village plaza. First, they apologized for the collapse of the anti-dragon wall and told the people... The anti-dragon wall? Interesting, I wonder how that works. That they were preparing to have a talk with the evil dragon. I know it's a lot of work for everyone to fix that wall, but we're not all that fussed about it anyway, the chubby chief said. But are you sure you're not bragging when you say that you knocked it down yourselves? Of course, that was not the chief's point. He was a good person, he continued. Also, it's too dangerous to seek the dragon out. Don't worry about us. And so the two best friends in the whole world departed. Dyslexia strikes again. The evil dragon trembled before Alberto and Galileo. For some reason, the old lady's liquor could make people grow very, very large. That was how they accidentally squashed the high wall in the previous night. They gazed down up at the dragon far below. The more or less understood how the dragon thought. No wonder it could accidentally destroy the village at its feet. So as long as they could get the dragon to notice people, they could surely come to an understanding. The two friends thus drank all the remaining magic cider, becoming even larger than the dragon, by a good margin. Reeking of alcohol, they sandwiched the dragon between them, and drunkenly tried reasoning with it. The dragon shriveled up in terror, and of its, all of its majesty and fell aura forever gone indeed. It even looked kind of pitiful. What the hell am I reading? Doesn't Kaveh give more damage to blooms? I'll double check if he does. I think it might be a constellation that does that. I don't think it's base though. It might be though. I don't remember right now. Alberto attempted to pick dirt off the scales of the dragon's back, but wound up picking off an entire scale. The dragon sought to flee, but Galileo, fearing that the crisis might persist for 10,000 more years if the misunderstanding was not cleared up, tugged its tail and dragged it right back. To be honest, we've always lived under your feet, but we are all far too small. So you may not ever seen us. So we've transformed and become big, Galileo said. Oh yeah, they're drunk. So now, surely, you must know, oh god, that we dwell at your feet. The dragon nodded repeatedly, and thus did the two and the dragon chat all night. Believing the goal of mutual understanding achieved, the two set off the long road home. Oh, there's Giant, though, so it can't be that long.
The signature. So it's true. Empathy is one of the founding virtues of Constellation Metropole, too.
I'm pretty sure it's all of them
Just
together.
as we suspected, all three are the truth.
Okay. Well, this is a lot to process. I feel a little empty inside. Yes, we found the truth, but there's too much truth.
Shut up, Cappe.
I get you. It's like in Inazuma, when there were only 6 books in the Mirage Warrior series, it was really popular.
This is going to be a very strange analogy, isn't it?
But by the time book number 88 came out, nobody wanted to read it. They all lost interest.
A brief moment of joy is drowned out by a growing feeling of melancholy. But perhaps there is a glimmer of hope to be found too?
Yeah, we're absolutely having what I like to call a schizophrenic narrator right now. I'm very nervous, very nervous. Ayo, welcome to the stream. How's it going? How's life treating you today?
Anyone? Anyone?
What is up with this narrator? I tell you, they must have just played the Stanley Parable and thought, that's awesome.
These three versions of history can all be true at once.
That's exactly what Paimon was wondering, but Boborano kind of already explained it away earlier, so Paimon was worried she'd look stupid for asking the question.
Oh.
It's not a stupid question at all, my dear little pixie.
Fair.
While I did postulate that different truths may coexist, there is an issue when it comes to these three truths in particular.
Oh, I mean, between the fact that literally they all contradict each other?
The problem is, all three truths are the history of the exact same thing. Namely the dragon and the Metropole's origins. Yet all three bear the signature, showing that they're genuine.
Yeah, indeed. How's it going, Ao? How is life? How's business? How are things?
Suddenly, the sound of a bell rings out.
Oh.
The bell! It rang once! What does that mean again? Ah, yes! Highest level of emergency! Everyone, to the main entrance! Stat! Bring all the glue traps and place them outside the gates!
The whole city is on the lookout, and there's only one way out. It's the path
okay.
right in front of you.
Are we in danger? Demon Kitty, let's go.
Why'd they ring the bell anyway? Also, why is one ring the highest level of emergency?
Yeah,
Obviously,
fair.
because you have to respond fast when it's an emergency. It'd be a bit too late if they waited till the 99th ring.
So I probably don't want to touch the glue. Oh my god. It's just, oh god, there's glue everywhere. Oh god. It's everywhere. Oh god. I'm not cleaning this up. This is not my job. Wait, are they chasing me? I don't think they're chasing me. It says lose the giant guard, but I actually don't think I'm being chased. Huh. Weird. Interesting. Look behind. I didn't see anything.
Don't know if we'll still be needing this clockwork key, but I yoinked it out before we ran, just in case.
Thank God someone was on top of that. Fine at the moment, haven't gotten up yet, though. Understandable. I know that feeling. You just went too fast. I was too fast!
Okay, but back to the truth problem. There are 3 conflicting versions of the truth, and somehow they're all still true. What is that supposed to mean?
Coming off of a rough night. I had a massive migraine after the stream last night, so I ended up, like, sleeping pretty much all of yesterday away, and then, like, went to bed, got up for, like, a few hours, and then went back to bed, and it was bleh. But other than that, I'm actually doing okay.
I don't know. I doubt anyone here in Simulanka can make sense of it. All we do know is that any manuscript bearing her signature has to be valid.
AA. Arn Anderson.
Well, she is the goddess of fate, the creator of all this. And all these manuscripts are her grand design.
I'm kind of curious about who AA is, though. I don't think we have a name to go with it yet, do we?
The reason we argued about who was right was that we didn't know enough about the truth of the past. But now we have the truth. So, we just have to accept it.
Al Busy.
As surely as we will follow the clockwork path designed for us, so is this the course that history has taken. It is clear and incontrovertible.
True. AA? Yeah, AA. That's the goddess of fate. Their initials is evidently AA. I was making the joke. Apparently, if you have the initials AA, it's unforgeable. Therefore, if you were a wrestling fan in the 80s and 90s, apparently Arn Anderson was, like, unforgeable. No one else could be Arn Anderson.
We will never argue again. Thank you all.
I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure this whole thing is X and Circle energy. I'm just trying to think, like, have we heard an AA name? Or even just an A name related to them? Because Goddess of Fate and Prophecy and all that gives big energy of Mona's Master.
Is that all there is to it? Is this where the decision made
Also,
at the
there's a
first
narrator.
crossroads of destiny has led us to? A pointlessly happy ending.
I guess. Yo, narrator guy, what the hell's your problem?
Overthinking it would be equally pointless. Well, that's enough for one day. Time to take a break.
Who are you?
Can't be any more cryptic. You're planning something. Paimon knows it.
Yeah, Paimon, fly up there and kick his ass.
Whatever happens, today was a breakthrough in my journey of discovery. I will go back and share it with my clan.
Cool.
Me too.
And me.
Let's
Shut up,
leave it there for
Cafe.
today, then. I'm sure we'll
Oh,
find
you're
out
actually
what
reasonable
else
there.
Mr.
Shut up
Narrator
anyway, I don't
has
like you.
planned for us tomorrow.
Alright, I guess there's more to this. Bricks, I think who have said with names of single letters. I think who have said it with names of single letters. Names are escaping me. Okay, we'll follow up on this in a minute. I am gonna commit a science real quick on behest of Sander. And I'll just find like some basic, like a basic bitch enemy for me to do this on. So I could do a quick test run here with Siegewin and Nahida. Because Nahida has solid EM, so I can get like an accurate-ish number. Oh, I popped before he was close enough. Damn.
Positions.
Just leave her alone. Grow.
So I see some 6K. 6K. About 6K. With like no additional buffs set up or bonuses. and I'm not doing a full rotation, so it was really slow. Because you've seen bloom cores, you can get like 10 of them out really fast. I'm sure there's a Hex Lady with the initial A. Oh, dude, Hex Lady? Is that like the sequel to the Hex Girls from Scooby-Doo? My brain supplied Andrew's Dottie. But that arm's wrong. Sorry, the Hex Ladies make me think of like, oh shit, it's the I have no nice way of saying this. It's the MILF version of the Hex Girls from Scooby-Doo. That's the Hex Ladies. I'm on Hex Lady, by the way. Oh my god, I love it.
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better than 1.
Alright, let's build a bloom team. I'm also gonna check Kame. Just for some wording. Potential wording conflict. There we go. So, this is just skill damage. It just pops the bloom cores. It doesn't change anything. This burst does increase bloom core damage. But if you're just popping it, it doesn't. And then we have this one. It says heal. That's his self-heal. And this one increases EM. So yes and no. Kave does increase bloom damage, but only with his burst. Are you sure about that, Sander? Because I'm not entirely certain about that. Let me build a Kave team real quick. And it's not even, but like I've been saying though, it's not even like that bad per se. It's just like, again, it's just like that can be an integral part of a team, right? Like you can just have regular blooms going off while you're doing something else, and you're not like going to be upset about it. So, Nahihi. I could even do it with Baiju, I guess, for even more damage buff, but she gives the EM buff, so we'll do... who's my second Hydro, then? Shincho... Well, you know what? Let's even do this. Let's get weird about this. Let's make this weird. We'll throw Zhongli in there just for, like, more synergy. And we'll do Kave as our finisher. I would actually like to put, maybe even instead of Nahida, I'll put, like, Nahida's, like, the best Dendro applicator, I think, in the game.
I'll treat your wounds.
Make this the manliest team minus Shincho. The Discord message is leaked. Wait, what? What are you talking? Wait, what? What are you talking about? Only 2 cores, bloom, hyper blooms, or burgeon, another damage. Like 0. Every 0.2 seconds. Well, again, that's fine though. 0.2 seconds is really fast. That's a very insignificant amount of time. And they're going to be staggered, right? In a lot of cases. But let's go ahead and just, like, rip this real quick.
Solidify!
The doctor was sealed.
Taking a turn for the better.
Rain cutter. Rain
Just base ass bloom. I'm not even going to use Kabe's burst at first.
Sight clear.
So 7k, and I'm pretty sure there was 3 7k.
Come at me.
Yeah, they all do full damage. Like, either he specifically ignores the internal cooldown, or your internal cooldown number might be a little off. And even then, it just seems like it's reduced damage then, which is fine.
Stabilize. Mind the side effects.
No, my sword.
And I'm not even doing this optimally. I'm like purposely doing this badly just to like see like base numbers. But again, like that's fine. Hyper Bloom and Burgeon have the same restriction, and they're good. So I don't think there's much of an issue here. And like I said, it's not built right. I was doing that with an unbuilt driver. Like, Like, think about that. I can do so much more. Like, let's try to optimize this. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna optimize. You wanna, like, I could even be doing this with Flower of Paradise Lost for even more damage, but I'm not even gonna do that. I'm gonna do it with, Deepwood. I don't want to mess around with her stuff if I don't have to, so I'll try my best to avoid it if I can. I should have a Dendro Cup available. Grab Kale's one. It's Garbo, but it's fine. Yeah, no, that's okay though. If you're doing regular Bloom, unless you're doing Kave, it's not your focus then. It's just included. It's just an added bonus, right? And it's nothing wrong with that. Like, Overload isn't, like, bad on its own. If you make it like it's your only damage source, then yeah, it's not going to be the best. But if it's there as an added bonus, you're not complaining about it. You're not going to be like, oh god, I have Overload happening in my team. It's so bad, I'm losing damage. No, you're not. You're not losing damage. You're just doing something in addition to what you were already doing. Right? Do crit rate. I would like to do EM, but I don't think I have an EM set on this set. And yeah. So yeah, again, mid build. This is not a good build. I'm just gonna do it right for this though. I just want to get the Dendro. So let's do this for realzy now. I'm gonna do a full combo now. This is the Kave version, so I do get some bonuses. But even if you're doing a Bloom build, you're gonna be using stuff to get bonuses still. Right? If it's not Kave, well, you're going to use Baiju because he gives Bloom bonuses while having a shield. You're going to use Zhongli for resistance shred. You're going to use every tool in your kit to get a bonus. Like, Nahida gives a bonus to Bloom because she gives a massive EM buff to your whole party. Is that against the rules? Of course not. That'd be dumb. Like, you take advantage of everything in your kit to make it work. So this is a straight Bloom team. Let's see if it's bad.
A bitter pill to swallow. Remember, health comes first.
Let me read
I kind of like him on sacrifice.
Rain outlines your fate. No, my
Breaking new ground.
Oh, I moved him in the bad spot.
Come at me.
We get to like 9k. I popped 3 of them at once. All of them did full damage, it looked like.
Scanning.
So, I'm not really seeing a problem here.
Mind the side effect.
And again, like, this is not an optimal setup. Like, that was just for shits and giggles. And if you're really having problems with positioning here, like, oh no, the enemies aren't in the right spot. Well, Bloom still has good splash damage. You know Kazuha can move them, right? Throw Kazuha in. Have an extra source of Hydro being your Kazuha instead. And also, EM transfer. Even more EM buffs. There's synergy there. You can actually just swirl off the Hydro and have it be good enough. I'm telling you, man. You're undervaluing stuff. Everyone in this game does this. Not everyone. There is so much conversation, and it's so much undervaluing. It's like, it's bad. And it's like, dude, no, you're just undervaluing it. Because you're just like, well, yeah, it's not Hu Tao. Yeah, it's not Super Bloom. Doesn't mean it's terrible. Doesn't mean it's bad. It just means it's not as good as something else. And if you don't have that something else, or the optimal setup to make that something else work, then, like, you can't really do it, right? That's the nature of this game. It's a gacha game. You don't have access to everything. Like, I don't have Yelan. If I wanted to make the best hype, like, the best Bloom team, I'd have a Yelan in there, but I don't have her. Does it mean that, like, what then? Like, how do you calculate for that? It's silly. I think that when you start undervaluing everything because it's not the absolute best thing, you're being a silly goose. And I don't say that lightly. So yeah. Moral of the story. People undervalue things in this game all the time. And it's a conversation not a lot of people are ready to have yet. Foxy, are you ready to have that conversation? Are you prepared to have that conversation right now? About undervaluing? What about you, AO? Bricken, perhaps you're ready to have that conversation. Who is with me and is ready to have that conversation? right here, right now, emerge. I got a new avatar? Oh! Right, you got the skin avatar. Neat. I can see that Brick was not paying attention. Excellent. Don't be like Brick. Pay attention, class. What was the question again? God damn it. The conversation is that people undervalue characters and mechanics in this game far too often. And a lot of good strong characters and mechanics get overlooked because they're just not as good as the best thing.
What a beaut.
Oh. I hate when I do that.
The voice in his head grew louder. Must go to Pendulum Lane.
Well, I mean, you are the voice in my head, dude, so I guess we're going to Pendulum Lane. I hate when I do that. Like, I instinctively go like, oh, I gotta go to my map, and then it starts talking to me. I hate a question. Why do you hate the question? Why do you hate questions, bruh? Oh, okay. Mechanics in what regard? Like, regular blue. As an example, because that was our, that's where we were coming in from. Was that regular bloom was just so bad because it's not super bloom.
Here after all, everyone's crowded around.
Oh god, he's dead. Oh my god, wait. Did they actually kill him? No way. What's your question though, Jada? And I'll happily give you an answer. Oh god, they actually killed him. Oh no.
My god, this is terrible. I don't understand. The three great clans of Constellation Metropole have finally made peace with each other. Who could have done this?
What happened? Oh no, someone's lying on the ground. Cappe!
Look, just because I didn't like Cappe, I didn't want to get into murder him. Why do people undervalue mechanics in Genshin? Because they're not the best one. So, a good example for a long time... Hold on one sec. Whomst the hell are you? Okay, Ronos? Or is it okay, Ronos, or O Kronos? Either way, not now. Now, right, either way, I'm in the middle of a cutscene, so no. My YouTube crashed in the background while I was playing Genshin. Oops. Ungood. So, Overload for a long time was, like, really, really, like, hated on and undervalued because it was like, oh, well, it's not vape, right? Like, why would I ever overload if I could just vape or melt or something? But reality was, if you had a team where overloads were happening, it wasn't inherently bad. Like, there were good teams that could utilize overload, but it wasn't the focus, and it didn't need to be good. But majority of people undervalued it, because they were like, well, I don't want to overload, because it's not a vape. Then Ride National starts doing the rounds, and all of a sudden, like, oh, the overload here and there, you're not complaining about it, because everything else around it's so good. So it's like D-Luke. It was like D-Luke's burst. Okay damage, but anti-CC. It didn't do as much. Well, I would say it's much better than okay damage. His goddamn his burst hits like a dump truck and a half. Like, there's massive upside to using his burst, outside of just the infusion. But that's neither here nor there. Meta slaves will say anything that isn't the best isn't worth talking about. No, exactly, and I think that's wrong. I think it's all worth talking about. Because there are situations where something may be better than the meta in that situation. And easier to work with. Oh, overload damage. Oh, okay, I get what you're saying. Did I misread what you said? Was like D-Luke's burst, okay damage, anti-CC. Oh, that's what you're trying to say. That's similar to D-Luke's burst. Okay. But yeah, it is a kind of CC, though. Disrupting enemy, locations, yeah, sure, most cases, grouping them is better. But, like, take the defend the pillar, right? Defend the pillar, overloading an enemy and just launching them away from the pillar is pretty advantageous. It's pretty good when you're just sitting there going like, oh my god, get off the thing, bam, and they're just gone. You just launch them. Like I said, situational. Doesn't mean it's bad, though. It's great in that one situation, and outside of it, it's still not terrible. Power creep is also a thing, and I wish Hoyo would buff Genshin characters. Oh! I have a video idea, and I want to talk about it with you guys. And actually, Bricken nailed it, actually. He, touched on it a little bit. I had this idea, and I want to run through this with, you guys. It wouldn't be, an on-my-own thing. It'd be kind of like the tier list thing, where, we're having a conversation with the chat. I would like to go through the entire Genshin roster and come up with a reasonable buff for every single character in the game. Even the broken ones. And it could be a buff for, like, their damage, it could be a buff for, like, their playstyle, something to make them more synergistic to certain teams, or just quality of life stuff. Stuff that could just make a character more interesting and more fun or easier to play. I got a Hotel buff already. Is it the plunge character? I've been thinking about this for a long time as well, but it never came to me as a video idea. Yeah, I had this idea, like, I had it a while ago, and it came back to me, like, last night. Like, legitimately last night, I was like, oh, that's a good idea. I should, like, re-explore that. And then when Brick had mentioned it now, I'm like, oh, right, that's the video idea I wanted to talk to you about, you guys earlier today. A fourth passive would be a great way to pose it. That's a way of going about it. I don't think every character might benefit from that, necessarily, but a lot of them would. Like, definitely. Like, I could see, like Klee. Klee's a great example of a character that I think doesn't need anything in her kit. She just needs to... she needs a mobility option. She just needs something to make her, like, just, like, clean up her kit. Clean up her playstyle just so it's a little less stringent, for example. So, I have this. I have a couple of really good ideas for a bunch of characters. But I want to take a stream to do that. And it might be... I'm going to do it this week, I think. And I want to get you guys in on it. So, I might even go to the Discord. And if you guys wouldn't mind maybe letting a few other people know. Because the more people we have in the chat to talk about it at the time, the better, right? Because then we get more perspectives, more ideas, more engagement. It's good, good, good. All of it's good. Klee attack speed buff. Basically, yeah. An attack speed buff or a some way to make her able to cancel her charge attack more naturally. Sprix Nilu should be able to be played with Electro and still making super blooms. That would be kind of broken. But I would probably... I don't know. She's one that, like, I'd have to think about still. I'm not even joking. I don't understand why Ellen Jo is all over my YouTube. Because she's the new hotness in the latest Hoyo game. Everybody's hyped for Ellen Jo because... I mean, have you looked at her? She's got this big funny tail. Everybody loves the big funny tail. It's like a fact of life, man. Sprix, read the full message. No! Still making super blooms. I know. You're saying super blooms don't react with the Electro, for example, but... and the Hida can get more damage. I get what you're saying, but I think that is, like, it's by design, right? And I feel like if I can avoid it, if I'm coming up with a buff for a character, I want to keep their core design intact. I'm not trying to redesign characters, I just want to make them a little bit better. You picking up what I'm putting down? You with me? I would make Amber able to explode the bunny by pressing E if it plays down. Well, she already has... well, she has a thing in her kit, in her constellation specifically, that actually lets her do that. You know what I would do? I'd give her a level 2 charge shot. I would give her an extra charge shot level that is easily accessible while Baron Bunny's active. Let her lean in. Let her really lean in on her charge shot playstyle. Yeah, I'm thinking like a server announcement. If we got a mod here right now, which I think we do. I think Ray, you're still a mod on the server, right? I know you're having some screwiness with coming in and out of the server, but I don't know if you're modded right now. I know Polar is. I think Polar is. Polar, if Polar's here, you can do it. Yeah, Polar, if you want to do that at one point today, that would be awesome. Though, I haven't picked the day. It'll be this week, and I'll announce it ahead of time myself, the actual day I want to do it. But... I know, but you, like, didn't you leave the server at one point for a hot minute? Because if you come back, I don't think you'd be modded still. I think it would unmod you, no? That's what I'm thinking, but maybe I'm wrong. That is more of a restriction than core design. A restriction is absolutely core design. 100% it's core design. Her core design is having a very specific team comp. That's the core design. Hydro Dendro. 100% core design. And if it doesn't react with it, I think that just makes the Electro feel worse, right? Yeah, it lets your Nahida do more, but who else does it interact with? Like, it gets you to do aggravates, I guess, but then that team starts looking ridiculous all of a sudden, because being able to do aggravate and Super Bloom at the same time, that's insanity. Picture of my upside down salad. What? Trix, I'm gonna call you later about this and give some fuel on some other gacha games I play. Sure. I should be actually around today. I think you called me yesterday. I was kind of in a haze yesterday, so I don't really remember a lot of yesterday, if I'm being honest. Yesterday's migraine was really, really bad, but I think you called me. I legit don't remember. That's probably not good. That's not a good sign. I've talked to my mom about buying a new keyboard, and good news, I hope. What did the general say? I called on Sunday, but I figured your social battery was done. On Sunday... Oh, I was with my brother on Sunday. I was at a football game on Sunday. Yeah, I was watching a rousing game of sports ball. Yeah, I don't know if I think I mentioned this to you like a while ago, but I've actually been spending my weekends with my brother and my nephew, watching his football games. My nephew's a very good football player, it turns out. I got to watch him fold some kid in half. I was so happy about it. Like my nephew is like, he's a young dude, but like he's going into high school, and it's so crazy. And I go to these football games, I'm just like, I just want to see him fold some kid in half, and I get it every time. I'm like, yes, violence. And to declare Ray American football. Whoops, the hell are you? I saw that. I don't know who that was. Yeah, American football, pigskin, not soccer football. But yeah, I get to watch like my nephew fold kids in half. It's beautiful. I watched him like suplex someone. It was awesome. He got a penalty for it, but yeah, it was worth it. The kid had it coming. Also, if Nahida gets Dendro with Nilu teams, then C2 Nahida can give defense shred in their teams, and Nahida C2. I raise you a problem. You'll be doing electro charges into your mix, which will throw off your application of Hydro and Dendro, meaning that you'll have a very, very hard time making blooms. It'll actually make the team worse. Theoretically. That's my thought on it as well. That's another thing. Yeah, it's watching children throw other children. I watched some kid get friggin' yeeted. Like, the play got stopped because someone was offside, so the one kid relaxes, he's like, oh, okay, and then the other kid just, like, bum rushes him and just throws him. And we're all sitting there going, like, are you gonna call that, ref? And they're like, it was offside. And they're like, you threw the kid! What do you mean? Like, that's bullshit. What is wrong with you, ref? Worst call I've ever seen. The crowd was so pissed. It was great. Spread still gets blooms. Yeah, but are you going to be getting spreads, or you're going to be getting aggravates though, because you're doing electro second on a lot of could be in a lot of cases. So I don't know. I feel like it would be it goes against what Nilu is. I think core design is that team comp. That's my thoughts on it. But I get where you're coming from. I respect it, but we'll get there when we get there, right? We're not even there yet. I throw a good 40 yards standing still. I don't play at all. You ever considered it? I think you should just get an EM buff scaling off for max HP. That could be grossly imbalanced, depending on how it scales, right? But again, it'd be cool, though.
How did this happen?
Captain, you idiot! Wake up! You need to revise your last words, or everyone's gonna start suspecting me!
Last words? What did he say?
Oh, no.
If I wind up dead one day, the murderer was Bobarano.
Ugh, you could have at least pretended to not remember it.
I'm sorry, Bobarano, but this is an interrogation. I have to give the detective straight answers.
He makes a fair and valid point, but like, oh my god, they just killed that guy. I think he's
I
dead.
don't consider you a suspect, nor do I have the authority to charge anyone with a crime. So, are you the last people to have had contact with him?
Yeah. I think so.
Sincere condolences. You were travel companions, right? It's a real tragedy.
Also, where did this detective guy come from? Look at Sherlock Lego over here.
Hour and a half, at least.
Lego Holmes.
Huh?
What?
Yeah, I know. It's despicable. Hitting someone in the back of the head is the second worst act of cruelty there is.
What?
The first being replacing their gear oil with extra strong glue.
The perspective of these Lego people is wild to me. Yeah, this the voice acting and like just dialogue in this quest is wild.
So...
Also, this guy's part of Mustache Gang, so you know he's cool.
Not dead?
His gears, metal frame, and shell are all still in excellent condition. It's just his energy supply that's been all messed up.
Oh. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I didn't think they'd actually kill him, but at the same time, I was like, oh boy. Did we just have Chekhov's murder?
But surely you can't be suggesting that just because Cape isn't broken, there's no need to go looking for the culprit.
No, there's a need. Huge need.
Well, yeah, of course you should look for the culprit still, but it's just kind of relieving that he didn't get, you know, axed. Is that British? Why? You British, governor? I'm sorry, that was offensive, I think.
This is rapidly turning into a cold case. There's no evidence and no witnesses. Unless there's an official clockwork pedestal, the goddess of prophecy around here somewhere.
There might be, actually. I think there is. I think it's just up the road, actually. Also, worth noting, I've never met a British person who I've joked around or made fun of the accent with that hasn't thought it was, like, at least amusing. And they're usually like, yeah, that tracks. Or they'll play it up themselves even more, and they'll just go, bottle of water. And I'm like, yeah, alright. Same with any British person if you joke about, like, didn't your country, like, steal every like, artwork in the world? And they're like, yeah, pretty much. They got, I don't know, the British people have a good head on their shoulders. They know what's up. Ironically. Generally have a good sense of humor. Yeah, they're cool with it. They got a good sense of humor.
Excuse me.
Okay.
Then suddenly, the long-lost dragon of old flew across the sky.
Wait, what?
Where?
Looks pretty, Wait.
I didn't see anything. Wait, why can't I move?
Wait, what?
My mistake. It was just a cloud. Or a bird. Or something.
Did Navia just kill all of them?
If only we could turn time backwards and replay the crime.
Is this narrator the... What are the goddesses? But you don't... What? Alright, then it's about bedtime. Yeah, go to bed. Go to bed, nerd. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate you, dude. Take care of yourself and have yourself a good night.
Isn't that one of those, clockwork socket things right behind you?
Apparently, yeah.
Ah, so it is. No wonder everyone here is suddenly struggling to move. Traveller, if you please, let's recreate the crime scene.
I can't help but feel like this time traveling thing is like a real hindrance in this society. Someone trips down the flight of stairs and they'll be stuck halfway down floating there and they can't move and they're like, how long do you think before someone finds me? Oh my god. Yeah, do some chores. Good stuff, man. Have a good one, dude. Take care. Sounds more inconvenient than anything. Ow. Okay, well, it's not those two.
The crime seems too chaotic. I can't make heads or tails of it.
Okay, so him by himself. He's chit-chatting with Billy, whatever his name is. Bozingus.
Where's my...
What's-his-face shows up and starts chit-chatting with the three of them, talking about, like, you know, life in the future. They both turn away and they're like, well, that was nice. What a nice chat. I hope we have a wonderful day. And then he's like... Wait. Wait a minute. Oh, no, stop. No, I don't want to watch the whole thing. No, I want to go back, like, a step. Ugh. Wait. Did the detective kill him? Did the detective just chilling in the background? We have two guards. We have our boys that we've been hanging out with. They have a pleasant conversation. And then the detective kills him! It was a detective! I seen it! I watched him do it. He threw an invisible shuriken at him. He's literally, invisible shuriken! Oh no, he's dead. Egad, his sophisticated heart.
Well, that clears it up. Cappe was walking along the street, and he suddenly collapsed. He was faking it.
No, you threw I saw you.
What? So case closed? Aren't you supposed to investigate
I watched him throw something at him. Did you all see that? He threw like an invisible shuriken.
Well, we literally replayed the crime scene and saw it with our own eyes. There's no need for any evidence gathering or powers of deduction now. And besides, maybe the truth is inherently strange by nature. Like how Constellation Metropole has 3 histories, each of which is the truth.
But didn't you say Cappe was struck in the back of the head and knocked unconscious?
Yeah, how'd you know that?
For all I know, he could have bashed his head against a toilet bowl before leaving the house. Then walked in.
All the way down here. There's gotta be a story behind it. Let's take it.
Hello there. Have you seen my spear by any chance?
No, I can't say
Someone
that.
was shouting about a dragon a minute ago, and I instinctively threw it into the sky.
Oh. That's not very smart. Dragon, what?
There's a spear here.
Oh, I found a spear he yeeted.
Looks so mysterious.
That's really not that curious. We just got the explanation, Paimon.
You're not from these parts, are you? Just visiting?
Yeah, I guess.
Yep, that's right. Why? What's up?
Ah, well, I was gonna offer you a great job in the Titanium mines. A safe and secure working environment.
Don't you have a dragon problem there right now?
Doesn't sound very safe. At least not as safe as being a courier.
To keep the titanium ore intact, we use specially designed pickaxes that can't cut through it. Even if you struck a person with it, it wouldn't so much as leave a scratch.
Oh.
And in terms of labor intensity, the work has been rated as Class 2 physical labor by a reputable organization. Even cats can do it.
I'm not. Never mind. I give up.
Welcome to Paimon's world.
Mini pie.
Mind you, I don't know what happened today, but somehow a pickaxe has gone missing.
Cookie.
Maybe one of the giant guards broke it down, so someone took it to perform a rapid resuscitation procedure.
Sounds pretty brutal for a first aid technique. Still, a missing pickaxe. Huh. Is it just me, Traveler, or does it seem kinda suspicious?
Incredibly so, considering we found the missing pickaxe right next to the crime scene. Isn't that strange?
Come here. Whatever it is you were looking to buy, please do come back tomorrow. It's just, I have to close early today. A
Oh,
bottle
why?
of growth serum has gone missing. If someone's stolen it with the intention of harming others, the consequences could be disastrous. There's a whole
Unfortunate.
investigation into it, so I gotta close the shop while I do an inventory count. If it turns out I'm wrong and I miscounted, I could be charged with filing a false report and disturbing the peace.
Oh. I don't know, they shouldn't charge you for that. Shouldn't they, like, I don't know, make sure you weren't doing it on purpose?
Potion bottle here. Looks so weird. Let's take it.
Oh, we found the potion bottle.
Let's say one of these was the
Let's
weapon
finish these
used in
cookies.
the assault. Which one do you think it is?
Oh, the pickaxe. Easy.
If it was the pickaxe, Cafe sure is lucky it's not still lodged in his head.
Actually, you're wrong there, Paimon. The foreman at the mine was just saying, this kind of pickaxe is designed not to damage titanium, so it couldn't cause any superficial damage to residents here. But you could probably knock someone out if you hit them hard enough, and it wouldn't leave a scratch. Let's take this back to the crime scene and replay it one more time.
Ah, you're back. How was the toilet at Cape's house?
Toilet? What about it? Oh, yeah, forget that.
What's this about? What are you trying to say?
We thought the way Cape fell looked odd, so we searched the area for suspicious items and found this. It could have been deliberately placed out of range of the crime scene so it wouldn't show up when we replayed it. Now we've retrieved it, we were gonna replay it again. You don't mind, do you?
Uh-oh.
I just remembered I forgot to turn off the clockwork switch in my kitchen. Yeah, I think I'll just,
Oh, no, you stay right there.
Ow.
We should be good now.
Alright, let's, time travel. Ain't that interesting? Detective Pickaxe. Play him like a fiddle.
Where's my...
Probably should have returned that growth serum to that shopkeeper that lost it, huh? Jesus Christ, what a throw! Oh my god, what a throw! That was amazing! Holy shit, that was incredible! Incredulous. Oh god, you killed him. Jesus Christ, you killed him.
So you're the attacker!
Yeah, that was pretty obvious at that point, but yeah. Alright, let's kill him. Kill him.
So, it was you!
Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs.
I would congratulate you for cracking the case, but since I did such an abysmal job of covering my tracks, didn't exactly have your work cut out for you. So, all I can say is...
Is?
Catch me if you can!
Kill it! Guys! Well, thankfully... Yeah, final accusation.
We have a runner! That's it! Let me at him!
The would-be Marquis of Carabas dispatched the Necromata in boots, who ran off in pursuit of the...
Oh, they gave us the trial one again. That's interesting. I guess they want to make sure you can walk up the walls. But not a trial traveler, apparently. They get... Wait. This is my traveler, right? I guess I did take all of his artifacts off him at one point, but didn't I... Huh. Curious. And is it the same one as before? Yeah, it is.
The minion's poor little lower
Oh, yeah, he's
back
teleporting.
was protesting painfully against the intense physical activity. He decided to take the elevator, giving him a moment to catch his breath.
Narrator, stop teleporting him!
Really? His lower back asked. But the minion had no other choice. He resolved to make the jump
The
down.
minion. He's a minion.
By this point, the Necromata in boots was gasping for air. The minion was puffing and puffing, even more loudly. But we'll ignore that.
I'm not! Don't underestimate the gold-level courier of the Komania Express!
A characteristically catty response from the Necomata.
Huh.
Tell me, what do you hope to gain from bullying me?
I get to let off some steam.
You fell into my trap. Oh, and by the way, remember the glue you got stuck on when you first entered the future Marquis abode to be? That was also me. I did it using my powers.
His powers. Uh-oh.
Rats! Oh, I'm so jealous of you guys right now. You can jump out of your shoes and keep running, but Wait,
The unnamed minion made a last-ditch escape attempt. He began his long climb. So, up the wall.
Oh my god, this is wild. Oh shit, that's kind of intense actually. I don't think it can fail this, but damn, it looks intense.
call that a tall wall?
Heartbeat. I surrender.
Wait, was the detective and the narrator the same guy? Wait.
You've got nowhere left to run.
Oh, he's dead. He just fell over and he's like, okay. God damn.
All right. I confess.
That was fast.
Oh, that was easy.
Getting caught by you here was a backup plan. I don't know if what I've done will make things better or not. Time to come clean. I am the narrator, the one who's been guiding you all this time.
Gasp! Shock! Mind blown.
You're overdoing it a little bit there. Anyway, I only did what I did because...
Why are you suddenly spilling the beans?
Paimon, don't interrupt him. He's answered.
I poured my heart and soul into all this. I was worried you wouldn't ask.
Oh.
The truth is, I was one of the first conscious beings ever made by the goddess of creation. And I've known for a long time that this whole world is just a fairy tale written by the goddess of fate.
Oh. Well, I guess we kind of figured that out already, so... The detective and the narrator are the same guy. Yes, it would seem so.
I know they say that fairy tales are just made up for kids to read, but I refuse to believe that fairy tales are just fictional stories and nothing more.
Well, some of them are, and some of them
The
aren't.
reason why Constellation Metropole has 3 origin stories is that the goddess of fate wrote 3 drafts and couldn't decide which one she liked best.
Oh.
Then her cat trod all over them, and they all got crumpled together, so the 3 worlds just sort of folded into one.
Oh, oops.
The goddess of fate was torn between them anyway, since she couldn't decide which ending was best for the dragon or the kids. So when she saw what the cat had done, she simply decided to go with all 3.
Huh. It all came down to a cat. Interesting. Okay.
Well, what does any of this have to do with what you did?
Good question.
You're not a fictional character, so you couldn't hope to understand my sorrow. Honestly, I don't think there's anyone in all of Simulanka who would understand. Every day that I experience, every interaction I have with another person, is it really all just a work of fiction?
I mean, yes and no.
The only reason the 3 great clans wanted to find out the truth was for the pointless task of electing the supreme clan. I thought that once they'd learned the truth, it might make them curious enough to investigate further. But as it turned out, they just accepted it and carried on living the same old lives.
Fair enough. I mean, like, they're just like, man, we just want to live our lives, dude. Let them live. Live and let live, dude.
I have to motivate them to keep looking for answers, now that they think they've learned the truth. I have to make them uncomfortable with the superficial explanation that they took at face value.
Why?
And I have to figure out, once and for all, while you real people from the outside world are still here, are we real?
Yes.
Aww.
That's my full confession.
I'm pretty sure this is just
Time
another
for you to
dimension
take
at
me
this
back.
point, so yeah, I'm gonna go with yes.
I'm guessing I'll probably be forced to make a public apology, then sentenced to half a day in solitary confinement. I definitely deserve half a day.
Half a day of solitary confinement. What is your legal system here? I have so many questions.
Oh,
none of which are being answered.
Pass this message on to Cape Bobarano and Albizzi, if you could. The Great Clockwork Key was originally put in place jointly by the ancestors of the 3 clans. If the 3 of them had any ability to cooperate whatsoever, they'd have been able to remove it by themselves. Over all these years, not once have they ever tried removing it together.
Oh. It's kind of wild, actually.
Oh, my poor child. There's one thing you've been mistaken about this whole time.
Oh shit, we're getting one of the goddesses. It's AA.
Whose voice is that? Detective? Was that you? Your voice acting's actually pretty good.
It's Arn Anderson.
The reason fairy tales are suitable for children is that they help them to understand the world. Fairy tales may be works
That's
of
a
fiction,
cube cloud in front of
but
us.
at their heart lies an internal logic that is undoubtedly real-world truth in a condensed form. Perhaps they simplify good and evil, and perhaps they hide the darkness in metaphors.
Metaphors.
But let there be no doubt. The world within fairy tales is as real as can be. And by extension, you and your compatriots are also real.
Called that one from a mile away. I mean, like, you guys are magic AF. She just was all like, yo, this book's pretty good. I like this book. Bzzz, and then she magicked it to life. Seems pretty straightforward to me. Pretty cut and dry.
Goddess! Is it really you?
The line that separates footnotes from narrative can never be crossed. Never the two shall meet.
Is that you, Mom?
This is why
My
you
mom's
have
making
never
noises.
heard my voice before.
Nothing. Not talking to you.
But now you wish to break free from the story. And there's a cat nearby, so you can hear my echo.
That's okay. This magic has very specific rules, apparently, chat. You can only communicate with God if there's a cat in the vicinity. Take notes, apparently. If you want to talk to God, get a cat. I have a cat in my room right now. I got Kazumi right beside me. So, yeah, I guess that tracks, actually. Damn, that's crazy. God, it's like, everyone's so racist.
Just your echo.
Oh, poor detective.
There's like that little, the intrusive thought inside of me right now says, kick him off.
So, we are a part of the real world too.
Yes, that is what she said. I wanna, seriously, I'm not gonna lie. I had the intrusive thought of just push him off. You lead the surrendered detective back to Capulet. So we need not shot. Oh god. So we need a shot of the crime scene for evidence, a mugshot for the suspect for the records, and a photo of the heroes for posterity. The guards mulled it over. 3 photos is overkill. Let's just take one big group photo at the crime scene. Well, I don't want to take 3 pictures. Alright, let's get the criminal in there, the victim, and you all just bunch in there real quick. Suspect tried to look more serious. Heroes more natural. Happy smiles, but no smiling from the victim or their friends. And family. Thank you. No, don't get up. Stay on the ground. We need to capture the crime scene as it is. Oh my god, beautiful. That's art, man. Just weirdest photo experience of my life. I love how just like Kirara's like just cool with it. Paimon's having fun, and the Traveler's just all like, "What the hell is happening here?" And then he's just posing with the body. Oh my god, this is art, man. This right here. This is what Genshin Impact is all about. This is beautiful. Life is good. Life is kind of cool sometimes, you know?
My head's spinning. Albizzi just gave me a quick rundown of the situation. So you caught the detective?
Yeah. God, that sounds weird when you say it out loud.
Sorta. We chased him until he surrendered. Oh, and he asked us to pass on a message.
Hey, welcome back, Foxy. What's up? And they could have removed the Great Clockwork. Okay.
Does he really think we didn't try that? 'Cause we did. After 6 months in that place.
Oh?
Ah, that was my bad. I thought it was a stupid idea at the time, so I didn't really exert myself.
Oh.
I also sort of stopped trying after 3 years.
You... Never mind. I'm partly to blame as well. On the second attempt, I just hugged the key and pretended like I was pulling as hard as I could.
Oh, wow. They just didn't even bother. Wow. Wow.
You guys are so lazy. My granny's neighbor's pet cat has nothing on you, and it spends all day, every day sunbathing.
Wait.
You guys are so lazy. My granny's neighbor's pet cat has nothing on you, and it's...
Is she saying pet cat? Did she say pet cat when it clearly says dog? Which makes sense, because a cat would sunbathe more than a dog would anyway, so... Is it a typo, or is the line wrong? Wait, what is it? My mom isn't going to buy me a keyboard from the internet, but I can buy one from a shop. That's probably for the best. It gives you a better chance to look at it and see what you're getting. I'm a big fan of mechanical keyboards myself. I like the sound they make.
You guys are so lazy. My granny's neighbor's pet cat has nothing on you, and it
Huh.
spends all...
Fascinating. Weird typo. I'm not sure if it's a typo or the line's wrong.
Anyway, you said you heard the voice of the goddess of fate at the end? That's amazing.
Yeah, she was a little racist, but only a little bit.
There is a world
Like that one
beyond
song.
our own after all.
Yeah, it's like that one song by oh god, what the hell was it? Q Street? Avenue Q? I think it's Avenue Q, something like that. The song just goes, we're all a little bit racist. Good song, by the way. Very funny.
What would you guys say to taking a trip to the outside world sometime? Otherwise, I got bashed in the back of the head for nothing.
Can they do that?
Depends. Do either of you know how to get there? But yes, I agree we should go. And not invite the detective. Just to annoy him.
Wow, these guys have no chill.
But maybe the reason we've never worried about whether we're real or not is that, unlike him, we weren't there to witness the creation of this world. We've never had any reason to doubt that we're real.
Fair. But I don't know that many shops that sells keyboards here. Well, you don't there's no tech shops or anything, or places that sell computer parts? Or just computers in general? Like, where did you get your computer? Where did you get your phone? They might sell that stuff too.
If someone ever convinced me that these delightful dimwits, Cape and Albizzi, weren't real, oh, I'd be devastated.
You'd also be schizophrenic. Alright, I guess that's the end of that quest line. Or I guess there's a little bit more. Is it a full oh, it is a full... Oh, no, it's not. Oh, no, it is. I guess I just... wait 2 days? My dad got my laptop and my mom got me this phone. They probably know where you can get one from. If she says, oh, you can get one from a shop, she probably knows where you can get one. Hey, Kakarot, what's up, dude? I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself, man? How's life treating you today? Curious about something real quick, because there's the quest thing here, right? Narration footnotes is that one, and now we can do this one. Well, I guess this is only a two-parter, right? So I guess we can get... I don't think we can get it done today, so I say we put it on hold for now. And we come back to it at another juncture. Probably tomorrow. I'm gonna have to put... I have to put these on the shelf soon. I can go do this one, too. I guess we can get this one done. The second quest is really short. I kind of figured as much, but I don't know if we have... Do we have enough time right now? Like, figure 15 minutes-ish? 10 minutes? Actually, about 10 minutes. I don't think we can do it in 10 minutes, which is fine. We'll, like, pick it up tomorrow and wrap it up then. Have you seen some anime references that they've been putting into Simulanka? It's not just anime references, but yeah, I've seen a couple of them actually. We were talking about them earlier. Like, there's an Elden Ring reference. There's an Elden Ring reference. There was a oh, this quest had a reference in it near the beginning, and I can't remember what it was now. I mentioned it earlier, and I was having a laugh at it, but I can't remember now. Yeah, there's some meme references, definitely. That was one of the ones I noticed. There's a bunch of stuff. It's been there's so much stuff in this region. It's kind of cool. All right, let's play a rousing game of flying hats. All right, so every stage has 4 rounds. Oh. Every stage has 4 rounds. Each begins, closed toys, figures will be just laid before the items are covered up by gift boxes. During each round, attracting the toys of the same clothes will earn a different amount of points. Oh, so this is like a memory game. Uh-oh. I'm not good at memory games. This is not my strong suit. I'm really bad at memory games, in fact. But still, I told her about the keyboard on the way to her grandma, and she was about to tell her grandma about the keyboard thing. Oh. Did Star World Devs get put into the Genshin team? Because ain't no way Genshin devs are doing this. I mean, they might be. And that could be a thing that's happened too. I don't know. We'll find out. Like, it's easy enough to figure out. I'm sure they have, like, posts about that stuff, about who's working on what, but... I'm sure there's information about that you can find. But, honestly, I feel like the Genshin team has had this in them for a long time, but maybe they're having a bit more freedom to let loose a little bit. 4 rounds solo each begin, close the figures, items will be covered by gift boxes. Extra points for each gift box is present still in the field. Not complete the objectives. Okay, so that's objective based. Okay. Okay, so avoid these ones. Cops are in the middle, guards are on the outside. Okay. Oh, is it just picking out all the toy figures? You just have to avoid the bombs? Like, it doesn't have to be matching clothes in order? So just avoid left, middle, just middle row is bad. Middle row is bad. Seems easy enough. And then it's just the ones in between. Bottom, middle, and these ones are bad. Okay. Alright, we'll just work around the ones I'm sure of. And Grandma doesn't know anything about keyboards. I mean, maybe she does. Maybe she just knows a place that, like, oh, I know a place in town that sells those. Or something like that. I mean, it could be any other runes. Left, right, top, and the bottom are bad. So we just do that, and everything else is in the clean. In the clean, in the clear. Alright, this is actually very easy. I was expecting this to be a little trickier, because it was like, oh, you gotta match them or something. But no. No, you just have to avoid the bombs. Which is just pattern recognition. You just have to memorize where the bombs are. Well, that was easy. If I had to guess, based on Star Rail's success, management is now allowing Genshin devs to be a little silly. Yeah, for sure. They're pushing the envelope a little bit. I mean, that's fair, though. I think that's a fair assessment. I think that's a fair thing for them to be doing. They're like, hey, Star Rail is well-liked because of these factors. Why don't we do more of that? Like, that just seems like a well-thought-out business decision, right?
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
But still. I mean, she knows about mouses, but I don't think she knows about keyboards. Well, mouse and keyboard go hand in hand, so she might know... I think she would probably know something, then, if that's the case. All I'm saying is don't sleep on Granny's knowledge. I think she might know what she's talking about, potentially. Logitech does a really great cheap keyboard. Yeah, Logitech is good. I think of other cheap brands. But Logitech is typically my go-to for cheap ones. If I want to go pricier, I like the fancy ones. Corsair, maybe. But honestly, just go cheap, man. That's all you need. Well, no, but, like, stores sell Logitech. Like, a regular store would probably sell a Logitech, because it's a very common brand. Depends. Logitech has a very big range of stuff, but they're well known for their cheap stuff. What a nice view. What a nice accidental view we just came across here. Look at this. Look at this place. Look at this big old place. There's so many cubes in the sky. Alright, cool. Is there anything else that we want to do before we do again Chindle for the day and wrapping things up? Like... wouldn't mind, man. Try to make him a little better, but... And our wishes are in a good spot right now. pretty close to a 10 pull on this, which is nice. We will be getting that very soon, because there's the Battle Pass still, on top of the other thingamabob. Burning Cave? I don't think Burning... We've done... I did Burning Cave once. It was not great. It's pretty mid. It's pretty mid. Like, if you're doing Cave, you're doing Bloom, and it's Bloom for a reason, right? Yeah, stream started late. Not quite 25 minutes. You're looking at about 19 minutes, if I were to go the full time. But I need to go to the doctor's again. Not for me, or I have to go for my dad. I have to drop off some documents for him, so I have to do that sooner rather than later, so I don't have the wiggle room today, sadly, so I do need to end at a reasonable time. They have them in my local grocery store, too, so I guess they're widely available. Well, you'd hope. Does Alhaitham Burgeon work? Like Alhaitham, Baiju, Shinsho, and Toma? Yeah, it should. I don't see why it wouldn't. I mean, I don't know the Alhaitham's timing all that well, but as long as you're creating blooms and Toma's burst is going off after that, yeah, it absolutely should work. And Baiju's a little bit of extra Dendro to help mesh up with your Hydro. You have lots of good damage dealers in there. Your energy generation should be pretty good. So, yeah, it should be good. Healing's good. Yeah. I believe that would work. It'd probably be pretty good, too. We'll do research for a good keyboard. Not a bad idea. But keep in mind, price point's important to you, right? So, you know, there's a lot of very sturdy, very cheap tools like that. Like my mouse, for example, is a $5 mouse. I got this for $5. And it's lasted me years. And it's really comfortable. I love this thing. Highly recommend it. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and nuke Genshin. Genshin, be gone. Turn off my controller because I don't really need it. Put myself up here because I like being up here for this. We can have the chat on the screen and Genshindle. Genshindle. Albedo. Albedo. My $20 Corsair mouse has been great too. It is... Well, it's not Alhaitham. It's an old character, though. It's going to be an old Liyue character, most likely. So, old Liyue could be a lot of characters, like Shinsho. Well, it can't be Shinsho. No sword, obviously, but, How about Chongyun? No, Chi-Chi's sword as well. We know it's not a sword person, so... How do you guys feel about Chongyun? How do you feel about Chongus? Oh. Claymore character that came out in 1.1. That's, Spinyan, right? That's always Xinyan. I think she's the only one that can be. Yeah, that is Spinyan. Chongyun feels good. Chongyun was a good guess. Chongyun got us where we needed to be. And Chongyun basically eliminated everything else on his own, so yeah, it's the rock star. I need to go get some regular Pepsi today, because, oh my god, this Pepsi Zero just, like, ravages my stomach. How am I supposed to know what this is? What the hell is this? What is this Geiger Councilman looking ass thing? What is this? What is it, a puddle on the ground? What am I looking at? I don't know. Is it a shuriken? Is it Alhaitham? I don't know. And somehow I'm even more confused. What the hell? Oh, one sec, chat. Hi. Mute? I did mute. Yeah, I know I'm muted. I got a phone call. I said 1 sec. I'm getting a phone call. Razor's Claws? I can see that, actually. Bear with me a moment. I know I was muted. I did get a phone call, though. That was why I was muted. My mom got outside. She needs me to go release the Kraken. So, excuse me a moment while I go and do that real quick. I'm also going to take this moment to stretch my spine. My spine! Ah. Okay, goodbye, Zumathan. I'm back. I'm back, baby. Razor or Sino? I'm gonna go with... Just because I can't see very much about that, and it looks two-pronged. It could be three-pronged. Let's go with Razor. Razor is the one that caught my attention first. I'm gonna go with Razor. Yeah, it was Razor. Good call, guys. Good call. I believe the first one to call that was... Looks like Sander? Looks like it was Sander that called that one. But yeah, good call, guys. All together, good job. Oh, hi, Zumathan. Hey, to all the pet owners out there, do you guys call your pets, like, every other name except their own name? Like, do you just, like, come up with, like, more and more ridiculous nicknames every time you see your pet? Hear me out, Sprix. We can do Star Rail Indle, but just the character portion? I guess we can try it. We can try it, sure. In that case, though, we won't do it last, though. Let's do that, like, in the middle. I know it's kind of random, but let's do that in the middle. We know the rules. We always go Blade first. It's an old wind character, so I'm pretty sure that is almost always Bronya? No, it's the other wind character from Urilo 6 that came out in 1.0. Sampo? That's Sampo, right? That's free Sampos? That's 2-in-1 conditioner and Sampo? Jean. Yeah. Oh, I guess it could have been... No, it couldn't have been Don Hung because we knew Urilo 6, but it could have been Don Hung following this. Oh, no, yes, Sandpit. Ah, yes, Sandpit. Sandpit. I love Sandpit. I love Shampoo. Daily ability we got... Daily quote. Was it one's thought... Okay, I don't need to finish this one. That was really easy. Okay, so it's Cloud Retainer. I read 2 words! I read 3 words, and I was like, oh, yep, that's Cloud Retainer. Where is Shinyu? Wait. What? What? Hold on, let's read the whole thing now. Was it one's thought that drew him to my dreams? Had I known it's a dream, one would have not awakened. I love that poem. Oh. Oh, I got scammed. I got skamazed there. Okay, okay, my bad. Alright, alright. Okay. Rat bastard. Okay. Who would talk about a poem? Like, Shincho, maybe? Maybe Venti. It could be any one of the bards. The hee-hee makes me definitely think Venti. I could definitely hear Venti saying this, so... If not Venti, I'd be willing to go with, like, a Shincho kind of angle. So let's go Venti first, just for... Make Aiko happy. Oh, you know what? That's a good guess, too. Sanders got a really good guess as well. It could be any of the musician-esque people. Weirdly enough, you know who else this could be? This could actually be like Hu Tao even. She's very much into the poetry. But let's do Venti first. Erica Mendez. Okay, so it's not Shincho. Because Shincho does not Erica... I'm pretty sure Shincho's not Erica Mendez. Big forehead girl. Erica Mendez. Mendez. No, Cloran wouldn't go hee-hee. This hee-hee is what's got me right now. And just the fact that it says, like, one's thoughts, one would, it makes me think it's a, it strikes me as a Liyue poem. Erica play. Oh, it is Shincho then. Is Erica? Wait, hold on. Is Erica Mendez the one that does Shincho and Bennett? Oh, I thought it was someone else. I was expecting it. My name. Okay, it is Shincho then. I was actually right then, huh? Or no, I guess I wasn't. Wait, are you sure about that? Because I don't think it's Bennett. Because no, it wasn't then. I think you've misled me, Ayo.
Was it one's thoughts that drew him to my dreams?
Female character.
Had I known it a dream, one would not have awakened. I love that poem.
Who is that? Is that actually Hu Tao? Hold on.
Was it one's thoughts that drew him to my dreams? Had I known it a dream, one would not have awakened. I love that poem.
It's a very wispy voice. And I can't picture it in my head right now. I'm so bad at this. It's, it does definitely give me the energy of, Yunjin, doesn't it? Yeah. Oh shit, it is Ayaka. It was Forehead Girl. Damn. I could hear Ayaka. You know what? Oprah is the lady who gave away cars and stuff on that one talk show. But, he meant Yunjin. But, no, it was, Ayaya. Damn. Alright, well, straight up, I'm pretty sure AO lied to me. I'm pretty sure. Unfortunately. Not intentionally. But, Bennett VA. Yeah, I knew this one, actually. Because their first name's Christina. Their first name is Christina. I knew... It was one of those ones that, like, if I see it, I know it. So that's on me. Brianna Knickerbocker. Knickerbocker. That's a name. That's an awesome name. It's almost as good as Clinkenbeard. Yeah. Yeah, it's Christina V. It's one of those names that, like, if I see it, I'm like, I know who that is. Knickerbocker. So, I got scammed a little bit by AO, sadly. Not intentionally, but yeah, I got skamazed a little bit. So I lost 2 guesses on that one because I was like, I don't think that's Shincho. And you're like, no, it's the boy's character. I'm like, oh, okay. I got Erica Mendez and Christina V mixed up. You did. You tricked me. You tricked me. I trusted you. And you betrayed me at the darkest level. I'm sorry, too dramatic? Don't worry, it's all good. Yeah. It was a wispy-sounding voice. I shouldn't have gone with Yunjin, because her voice is not wispy. That was on me. I went, my brain blanked, so I was just like, I'm just gonna trust I'm gonna trust what he's saying. He's really confident, I'm gonna trust him. I should have gone with, oh, hi, Zumi. I clearly should have listened to, I think it was Kakarot, originally, who said Forehead Girl. I think we lost our streak on this one already. Sadly, I think we lost our streak recently. Our streak on normal mode is recovered a little bit. Oh, we lost the ability streak recently, yeah, so we just lost our daily quote streak. Oh, that hurts. Was it Sander who said Forehead Girl? Because Sander's the one that switched gears. It was a 50 streak? Yeah, so the only streak we have intact still is the base game now. That sucks. Well, and I guess this one too, but it hasn't been out long enough yet to be that high. That's all good, AO. Bats. Who's associated with bats? Is there like a vampire character? Fatui Mage Girl? Who would be associated with bats? Or maybe it's like a pun, like they use a bat. Arataki Ito uses a bat when you think about it. Fischl, maybe. I could see Fischl. She's got like the aesthetic for it, sure. What else we got here? Could be like an allegory for Batman, which could be Rosaria or D-Luke. But let's just thumb through this. Bat's got, like, the spooky vibe to it, like Halloween vibe, so, like, Hu Tao could fit that. Who else is there a bat character in the game? Like, just, like, straight up a bat? I don't think so. Unless it's a character who refers to other characters as an old bat, which could be Mona. Hey, Midnight Ninja! Hey, I feel like I haven't seen you in a few minutes. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Who else could be... You know, I'm gonna go with the Rosaria pick. Oh my god, it is! It was like, yeah, she's got the bat aesthetic. She's got the Batman thing going on, but yeah. Huh. Like, Rosaria was, like, one of the first one that popped into my head. So... yeah, good shit. Emo Nun, yeah. It just works. It just works. Let's go, indeed. I think this is a streak we can maintain for a long time. We got 2 streaks left, and that's it. We gotta protect them at all costs. We did lose this streak at one point, so this is like the recovered streak. But this is our good streak, the only good streak we have left right now. So we have to protect this at all costs. Do you hear me, chat? You gotta be y'all gotta be on your A game from now on. Which also means I can't listen to, like, I can't take in nonsense guesses anymore. I have to believe in you. I have to trust you. Do you understand? I'm okay, thanks. How have you been? I've been up and down, but generally speaking, okay. I've been doing alright. Good shit, AO. That's what I want to see. Dedication to the cause. We must read Genshin. What? What do you want to read, Foxy? Hold up. What did you just say? Should I be worried? What are you reading? I'm watching you, Foxy. You're making me nervous. You're making me nervous. Anyway, that is all for today, I think. Been kind of a up and down, slow day today. So hopefully tomorrow goes a little bit more... we get a bit more liveliness happening. That'd be really nice. We can hang out, and hopefully, if we get it, as soon as we get a good day for it, we get like a good crowd for it, you better believe we're doing the buff list. Reading the Genshin manga? Maybe that's what he means. I don't know. I don't know. Don't worry, I'll spoil that tomorrow. Oh no, Kakarot. Poor K. So... anyway, as soon as we have a good turnout for a stream, I absolutely want to do that full list of every character potential buffs. And I think that could be like a really fun video / like stream concept. Reading Genshin details. That sounds far more normal than the other thing you said. Anyway, so if you guys are interested and down for that, remember that this week I'm going to pick a day. And we're going to have a whole, like, not the whole stream necessarily, but most of the stream is going to be dedicated to coming up with a buff for every character in the game. It's going to be a thought experiment, Kakura. It's a thought experiment to come up with a potential buff for every single Genshin character in the game right now. And we're going to do that sometime this week. I'm going to record it. I'm going to get everyone in chat involved in it, and we're going to I'm going to put together a video on it once it's all said and done. So, anyway, as always, thank you so very much for hanging out and just watching and liking the stream and all that. I appreciate every single one of you. And I hope you have a great rest of your day. Cheers, take care, and I will see you guys tomorrow. And hopefully I don't start late tomorrow because I had a migraine and couldn't sleep and screwed up my sleep schedule. Let's not do that again. Anyway, take care, guys. Thanks again. Bye-bye.